Good morning. How we doing? We got a party up in here. We got a Ravenlord, Cassiodoris, hello. Butts, Norman, hello. Oh, we had a Scott. I think I got everyone. How we doing today? We've got one more day of Conquest. I know some of you might be sick of Conquest. But before we move on to other things, I want to build my fox lady. And then we should have time. Work on the Tengu a bit more, which would be the next unit we kind of start with. So yeah, that's my plan today. After that, I'll probably take them off stream and work on them on my own time. We've got a lot of other projects we need to get to, so I need to finish the knights, and we have another set of knights to start. We've got some gray marines that need to be yellow. We have a lot of those. And then we have a Shork man I also want to paint. So yeah, we're going to take today to kind of finish up what we want for Conquest for this week, and then kind of move on to other stuff. So that's all we got. Tony, hello. Fatal, welcome back in. How we doing today? Yoroni, I hardly know ye. That's right. Oh, I do need that, actually. Let's take the square, too, so we can see where she sits. But she is resin, so I had to give her a little bit of a bath. But she is ready to roll. We have Tub O Fox Lady. We got Shork, I know, so I wanna get some of that primed here end of this week, and then we also have a Monster Hunter Day, so like we have a lot of stuff to work on. So we're gonna take a little break from Conquest, at least here on stream. So, but that's what I've got. What are you guys up to today? I thought I had instructions. Maybe they're just online. I'm just gonna start cleaning up pieces is what we're gonna do. Bucket O Squig greater than Tub O Shark. Fox Lady. I do love the tub system for miniatures. Just throw it in a box, throw it in a tub. Oh, Zarin, hello. How are you today? I saw your repaint you were working on, and it's really cool, Zarin. What do you how have you found repainting versus regular old painting? Tub of Fox Lady songs would make a lot of money in certain internet areas. Yeah. I need to monetize this. But yeah, that's what I got. That's kind of my day today. My day today is I've got to find 2 more small Tyranid models, and I'm annoyed that I don't know exactly where they're at. I gotta work out, and yeah, work on those knights a bit. That's my day. What are you guys up to? Anyone else doing some hobby? There are Tyranids loose in the house. I think what happened. So I have the Neuro Tyrant who comes with the 2 little like Wi-Fi receptors, little neuraloids. I think I grabbed them to touch something up and they just got separated from the group. But it means I gotta find them. So that's my mission today. Yeah, the little brains, they got separated from the big brain somehow. And I have a feeling it's because I wanted to touch something up. Or maybe I touched something up on the big brain and the little ones stayed. But either way, they got separated. So I gotta find them. Story Rat, welcome in. How are you? I have my box with the rest of the knits, but I can never find them at the start of the game. They're so small. The box is empty and they're still not there. Yeah, they're so small. So I'll find them. They're here somewhere. Just floating around doing their buggy thing, you know? Just a matter of finding them. Why does the Techno Knit Army sound like a fun kit bash project? Because it would be. Really says, gym tonight, 12 straight minute treadmill for distance. Then either more Marvel Rivals or maybe some painting. How is the new patch and stuff for Rivals? But says, I'm okay. So far the repainting's been okay. I'm going slow with it because these are made of different kinds of materials, yeah. So I'm not sure how the paint will adhere or rub, chip off, that kind of stuff, yeah. I ran into, so when I do the anime repaints, I always let the primer cure a little bit longer than I would for Warhammer. I think if I were to do more commissions, I would probably do the rattle can primer, just so it like etches in a little bit more. But for mine, I've just been doing the airbrush. And then yeah, clear coat at the end, obviously. Trying to think if there's anything else I'd like recommend from the ones I've done. But yeah, a lot of it is just Making sure that primer's got a fair amount of time to adhere, to do its thing. I am tired. Had people over last night. We made characters. Ooh, for Vampire the Masquerade. Gonna pick up my new army on Saturday. Hell yeah. That sounds like a good week to me. Are you excited for new army? Got a little bit of flash in between her arms, but nothing crazy. If anyone has any questions about this model or wants to see anything, let me know too. This is kind of the artisan version of the Kitsune. Sly, thank you so much for that sub. Oh, are we doing some more math? 5 plus 3 equals 8, which is the same number as corn, and that means almost a year. Almost a whole year, Sly. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. We're building our fox lady today. So here's what she will eventually look like, and here's where we're at right there. What are you up to? She's very pretty, and she's my last piece I need to build, at least for now, to start getting some games in. William, hello. William has come in screaming and then died. It is the thing from Throne. Thank you. Thank you to those who chipped in for her. She's very pretty. We've had some like light flashing, but she's pretty easy to clean up so far. Let me catch up here. So I'm enjoying it. People are snap picking Emma Frost up, I assume for reasons. My feed yesterday was all fan art of Emma Frost. My whole blue sky. Out of 10 games, I only get to pick that character once. It's been pretty fun. This fallen into my once in a while game category instead of every night like it was. Let me catch up here. Satan says, I did an airbrush prime coat and let that rest for like 2 days. Some of the bigger bone sections of the thing are soft rubber-like material. Those parts have me a little nervous. That makes sense, yeah. Well, I guess if you do run into anything, let me know too, Sarah. That's something I've been kind of like experimenting with, but I need to paint some more. Conquest is really helping me kind of get back to my hobby, like, mood, like outside of the stream, so want to get back to it. Oh, I didn't realize this came all the way over here. Okay. Ooh, you're painting Lumineth. What you got? Which unit or character? You mentioned them for the sub vote, and I still kind of want to pull out like the Stone Mage. We may just take a day and. My thing is I've got to do a whole bunch of airbrushing for the next batch of dudes, so I gotta make time for that. Whoomst is playing Vampire the Masquerade. That is Story Rat is playing, or getting ready to play. Our local store is in full swing of support for our little War Machine community. I think it's because I became good friends with the manager. Well, good. That's great. I think especially for those, I'm going to say smaller game compared to, like, Warhammer. But those games that just need someone to, like, herd the cats. Someone is needed. So it's great that getting some support there. So I've got 20 of the Auralin. I think I said that right. Wardens at the moment. Finish up stuff I've already built before I go on another finger cutting spree. Oh no. Trying to remember what you told me for how much Lumineth you got left. Are you trying to finish Lumineth, or I shouldn't assume that off the bat. Okay, I'm gonna try not to shake the table while we sand here. Try and get this tail nice and smooth. I'm the storyteller for it. I've been playing Vampire for a good while. No, just me. You meet a werewolf and they hand you a new character sheet. I know to fill Story Rat in, Will, I guess, did a little bit of a deep dive on the lore for World of Darkness. Which, honestly, I think I would also like. Just time. Just time. I have not done it myself yet, but Will is going real hard on World of Darkness stuff. Has anyone else been playing some tabletop? Either like D&D, some Warhams, Conquest. What's everyone playing at the moment? The werewolf is 18 dice. You have 5 hit points. One of those situations. I always love the stories of, like, for D&D where people will do like a dragon, and it's basically to teach the players that it's okay to run away and like solve something another way, and the players are just like, nope, we're going after the dragon. I believe in us. It's like, oh no. Those poor first players. I definitely think you'd be into World of Darkness. If you ever want to explore as a one-shot, let me know. I will. It's time for me. Back in World of Darkness wins the M1A1 Abrams fight all day. Fato's been making a physical spellbook for my character in D&D. That's so cool. I guess that's a wizard then, if you've got a spellbook. That's really fun. We had, speaking of like physical things from D&D, one of our players makes his own mead. So he made a mead based off like his character, and then like after the campaign he gifted us all a couple bottles, and it was really sweet. I may have cried. It was sweet. Hey Augustinius, welcome in. How are you? Oh, a Song of Ice and Fire player here. Welcome in. We are working on some Conquest today. I'm trying to get this very pretty Kitsune all cleaned up. She is resin, so she's taking us a little bit longer to get together. But trying to get her together so I can play some games. How are you? What are you working on? Herman says, 8 gosh darn tanks today. Oh, a particularly heavy AT list. It's going to be a struggle. Play some hunters in like crappy ghost hunting group that happens when something supernatural. See, that sounds a lot of fun too. Sansa's been getting ready to run Cthulhu by Gaslight campaign? What is that? Tell me more, if you don't mind. Otherwise I will. I'll go look it up. Curious though. Not heard of this. A necro wizard, that's cool. I've not played a wizard. We had in our last like big campaign a wizard that liked to take like really unusual spells, and she was like really fun to watch play. She killed it. I was a bard for that campaign, and I kind of miss that character. I was a bard that dipped into warlock. She was a lot of fun. I also love Conquest. I have some city-states, painting corn berserkers now. Ah, you got a little bit of everything over there then. Welcome in. I've been working on Conquest. We went to Adepticon, and our little group went really heavy into Conquest. So I'm trying to get caught up so I can play. The group here locally, like, all has dinosaurs, so I've got to get ready to fight a lot of dinosaurs. But we've also been working on some Trench Crusade, which I need to do basing one day. I might just take you all with me and we do a basing day so I can get finished up. I've been working on some Malifaux. And then we have a bunch of Warhammer coming up. I used to paint a lot more Warhammer, but got a little burnt out, if I'm honest. But we're going to come back to some 40k here soon. And I do want to work on a little bit more of my Lumineth. So welcome on in. We're doing a lot more variety here than probably used to. It's been good for the old brain meat. My favorite setting for that game? Oh, okay. It's Call of Cthulhu system set in the 1800s. England. Oh, okay. That's cool. So, same or similar game, just in a different setting. That's cool. Whoa. She does not want to be sanded. My goodness. Okay, there's like this giant bump here, and I'm trying to figure out how I want to smooth this out. I think that's just the answers, to try and make it as smooth as I can here. At least take this really rough edge off. Maybe when we get her glued, I'll see how visible this piece is. I might do a little bit more. Cthulhu by Gaslight. Oh, hi Funky, how are you? So someone states that you played a Cthulhu campaign when you actually, that's what I thought. I like misread it when I skimmed it first, Funky. And I was like, oh wait, no, that's an actual thing. How are you today? You come into me sanding the heck out of a Kitsune. Is the plan to do full Conquest or the skirmish game? I would like to be able to do the full one, yeah. I think our whole group is, like, on board for the full one. It's nice so we can do either, though. I'm glad we can... I don't know what would be in if I did First Blood, what I would need for that. I guess I should look, huh? Maybe if I pull out my free app. Take a look. It's like Jack the Ripper Sherlock Holmes era. Jack the Ripper rolling and killing people for Cthulhu. That does sound like a really cool setting for that. You get like a cool crossover of things. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy that too. Darn it. There's too many things I want to do, chat. I want to play my video games. I want to play my tabletop games. I want to play my RPGs. Why aren't there more hours in the day? So you're talking, a few friends and I were talking about video games this morning and how like, oh, there's this I want to go back for and then this is coming out. And it's like, oh my god, when am I going to play some of this? It's too much. There's too much cool stuff. Yoroni, my Oni, are you stealing my Yoroni Crash Tactics? Welcome in, how are you? How dare you? Crash Tactics is like, I'll wait till she's together and then it's my Oni. Theron says, my group is full of history buffs, including one who is AP history teacher. They picked this setting because I want to run rampant through high society of 1800s England. I mean, that's great. That sounds like it'll be a lot of fun with Theron. You'll have to let us know how it goes or if you have anything nuts happen. Ooh, Funky says, we finally have rain. After several months of dry weather, it's such a breath of fresh air. Literally, too. Yeah, I can imagine. I know. I'm here in Texas, and when we get that break in the weather, it's so nice. It's so nice. Enjoy it. I am trying to enjoy spring here before summer, and unfortunately, the allergies are making it very difficult. Poor Scott's dying today, even with his allergy meds. So we're stuck in the I want the doors open, but it would actually kill Scott, so I don't. I think the compromise is I'm going to try and knock out some more yard work here this week. That way he doesn't have to be out there and finish up kind of what we started the other day. I think that's the compromise here. Then I get my outside time. Ooh, I would love to paint the Rakshasa. I've looked at it so many times. August. So many times. The mini is so sick. I feel like just all the big minis for Conquest are so cool. I'm excited to see what the Yoroni get for a big mini. I feel like it has to be like a dragon. I feel like it has to be. But whatever they get's gonna be badass. Yoroni pepperoni, exactly. My life insurance isn't that good. It sounds like the perfect murder, not gonna lie. I did nothing, the door was open. See, Scott, you're lucky you're with me and not with chat. Otherwise... But yeah, I think the compromise is I go do the yard work and then I get my outside time. Scott doesn't die. I feel like it's a good compromise. I think what else is going on. We were talking video gaming. I finished South of Midnight the other day. That was very good. I enjoyed that quite a bit. It's a beautiful game. Beautiful game. And then the folklore is really fun. I want to get back to Final Fantasy VI, and I was going to say maybe I started up tonight, but I saw that there's a Monster Hunter event where you get like a little dude on top of your head. So I got to do that first. I got to make sure Slam and I grab that before it goes away. So I guess anyone else playing Monster Hunter, there's an event where you can apparently get a little critter on your head. I need outside enrichment. That's right. That's right. Reminds me of friends had a wedding in early May, had a photo shoot in a botanical garden. Halfway through, the groom started turning red. Best photos, they're blacked out by the light. It's not obvious this is red as a tomato. Oh no. Oh, that stinks. Man, those are like the photos you want to keep too, and your poor dude's in just allergy hell. That is unreasonable. I'm allergic to outside, but in a different way. Less lethal. More strong preference-based. So I'm not actually allergic, but no, I get you, Sly. I think it's too people-y out there is my thing. That's what I'm allergic to. It's far too people-y out there. Every time we have to, like, go run errands on a Saturday, it's just like, why are we here? Why are we here? Oh, that's on my list. I picked up the Blair Witch Project game. My wife was raving at South of Midnight. She beat this weekend as well. It's very good. I would say if you guys like story games, definitely pick it up. I will say I found the combat a little repetitive by the end, like the kind of gameplay, but everything else is so good I didn't mind. I kind of treated it like Uncharted. The combat is cool enough. The story and everything else is really the draw of it. But I enjoyed the art and the environments, the characters. I love the main character a lot. She's great. So if you like story games, I do recommend. It's very good. I don't even know what I was talking about, but welcome in. How are you? Boo people, indeed. Nicest Butts did I get a co-op game for me and Mini Butts. She's so smart. I'm looking at, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Shredder's Revenge. Trying to think what other, like, not Mario co-op. But, I mean, there are Mario co-op games, too. That's an easy one, I feel. So, Wonder, I think was one of the newer ones. You had up to, like, 4 people. Chat, do you have any other, like... It's a Switch. I was going to say couch co-op. They're, like, all couch co-op for Switch. Any other co-op games we'd recommend for Butts and Mini Butts? Mini Butts is, I think, 9. So keep that in mind for recommendations. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out what I want to work on here. We're getting to the smaller cleanup stuff. Elden Ring. Slam, welcome in. How are you? Sarah says I picked up the bow in Monster Hunter. I'm not sure if I'm ever going back. She did say it's full of sad, though. Like, everyone had sad backstories. It is, but it's, it did get a little heavier than I was expecting, but it's also very healing, I guess, is how I would put that. Gonna open the windows, enjoy story, Rat. I'm not jealous at all. Oh, critters for my head. I got it. That's called lice. Yeah, turns out that quest is a lot easier to pick up, Hoot. Slam, what you up to today? Pode? It's a fantastic co-op game, very cute and fun puzzle game on the Switch. I have never heard of that. What is... I'll have to look into Pode. Real Mist is on the Switch. Get her one of the most frustrating puzzle games I've ever played. I'm gonna start Mini Butts off right. Straight into Mist. That's funny. No, I'm still coming to grips with the controller, but getting better every day. Yeah, it's very much a learned thing. Trying to think what else. Co-op. I'll have to take a look later, Butts. I would like to recommend more things, but nothing's popping in my brain at the moment. I feel like I'm like missing really... I feel like there's a lot more I should be coming up with. I forgot about Monster Hunter. Oh, you never really got first fast tutorial fight thing. Oh no. Well, if you wanted to get back into it, there is a quest where you can get a little critter for your head. What I should do is for like the event quest is I try out like Hunting Horn or something. That's what I should do. Since I've kind of got everything I want for dual blades. I really should go in and try that. Try and doot and help Slam out. Give him some cool buffs. Because it was pretty cool getting to see how that worked in action. Just working away in the background. Might do some base coating with the airbrush. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm trying to get... This is my last thing to build, Slam. And then I can hopefully beat up some dinosaurs. She's just a bit more work. Honestly, she was fine. It's the little foxes that all have this little seam line down the middle that I was kind of dreading today, and sure enough, that's what's taking longest. Mikey Vengeance, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you haven't played Myst? Oh, It Takes Two? I was wondering how difficult... I have not actually played It Takes Two. How difficult is the platforming in that? Because I saw that the new one had some, like, ridiculous obstacle course. That if anyone had to play that with me, I'm sorry, we're not finishing the game. I'm sorry. Yeah, how rough is the platforming in It Takes Two? Stardew could be cute. Podium plays two different creatures. You use your unique abilities together to solve puzzles. No dialogue, just pretty images and music. Very nice couples games, too. That sounds pretty cute. Cool to see how you do when you play. I'm excited to play. I want to play games. I want to play all the games. Cute little fox. They're very cute, but they all do have this, like, kind of mold slip here. That's kind of a pain to clean up. Everything else has been pretty easy, but this is a little tricky. A little more work. Try not to take the little fox's head off while we clean this up. It Takes Two is fairly simple, actually. It's more of a showcase of various game genres. Worst case, one player can push onwards. Oh, okay, to beat sections. Maybe I should try It Takes Two then. I am awful at platforming sections. I didn't play platformers growing up, so I struggle, so I didn't really look into it, but I should have played some more Mario growing up. Painting them all as red foxes. We're going to do a mix of the red and the white. I'm just trying to get this as smooth as I can. It's hard to tell if I've got it smooth enough. Because the primer will help a bit, but I still want to make sure we're as close as I can get. How bad is playing platformers, sir? You're tagging the person that when I can't do something, he comes and saves me. Waste of Mind, hello. How are you today? We're cleaning up foxes. How are you? I've got these big old kind of mold slip lines here. Lurk for call sounds good. I'm actually trying to recall if there's any... I mean, if you're not, like, immediately like, hey, she's never going to get past this point, I think that's okay. Think I'll be alright then. I adore foxes. Save a Fox is my comfort YouTube channel. Foxes they're amazing. They're clever little guys. Foxes and Kitsune are kind of my weakness too, which is why this is the first Conquest model that I got. So a few people, very sweet people on Throne, contributed so I could pick her up. So this was my first Conquest model. And then, you know, to play her, I need an army. Is essentially how the rest of it happened. So well, she was our first to pick up. She's just resin, so it's taken me a little bit to get to her. I had to do the old resin soak and all that. Man, this side's gonna be the end of me here. I think it's close though. Let me just clean up. It's right by the tail that's being difficult. Overlap a little bit. That looks better though. Okay. I'll set you down for now. I'll give you another look before we prime and stuff though. Mold slip lines, Waste of Mind, they're the worst. That's why I've put her off. What are you up to today? We're talking gaming as you come in. We were trying to come up with some co-op games for butts and mini butts to play. I feel like there's... I can't remember the name of it. There's actually one kind of similar where you had different creatures. I think one was a fox. I think it was a... was it a fox and a human? And you were in, like, Alaska? And I don't remember the name of it. I played, I think, the first one. I think I played it on PlayStation. What the heck is that game called? But that would be kind of a similar with a cute critter and kind of more simple puzzles. Oh, there's one section actually difficult platforming, but it's like 5 minutes long. Okay, cool. Maybe I check it out then. I've heard it's very good. I didn't look into it because I'm awful at platforming. You should do a fox. Oh, is a carbuncle from Final Fantasy? That would be really cute. Now I just really want to paint a carbuncle. Oh my goodness. Millie Paints, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody coming in. We are building some Conquest today. So I am building this Kitsune. This is from their Artisan series. So she is resin, and honestly, the toughest part has been these little foxes because they've got a little bit of mold slip right here. But they're going to be joining the rest of my Conquest force. So I've got some Kami, I've got a Tengu, and an Oni that we've been working on. So that's what we've got today. Good, how are you? What were you guys up to today? Welcome on in. Yeah, our little group, we went to Adepticon, and we went really hard on Conquest. So this is the army that I am working on. And we got a lot more work to do still, but we've been kind of picking one from each group as we go, and then I'm going to fill out the rest of the squad here off stream. But that's what we've got. What are you guys up to? Hey, Hex Slash Minis, they are. I think the, let me try and get like an actual scale for you guys, because these are huge. So unfortunately, I don't have any Warhammer on the table, but this is a Bushido model, so a little closer to what you would think for a tabletop game. Just look how massive they are. Look how big those are. And it's great because you just get so much room to play with paint and different techniques. And yeah, just kind of go wild. And then you don't need as many miniatures as like Warhammer, so you can actually like take your time and really, really play on these big, big miniatures. Doing some base tutorials, nice. So if you guys want to check that out, go give Millie Paints a follow. Thank you again for the raid, I really appreciate it. I know I don't have my banana for scale. Usually I've got like a... I mean, we did do this the other day, and it might be the best way to show just how big they are. I do have my Dreadnought here, and you can see pretty large. Large minis. Which has been a lot of fun, just having more room to play and paint. But that's what we've got. Raiders, what are we working on? What projects do we have? Tell me everything. I've been doing Conquest. I've also been working on some Trench Crusade. So there's my Werewolf. What else we got? Malifaux. I think that's kind of the main stuff. Then we're going to get back to some Warhammer next week. Another day, so I can't stick around. Need some dinner. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. Leave you at the lurk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you have a good dinner. We'll catch you next time. Thank you again. We do get, yeah, a new Malifaux 4th edition stuff dropping here soon. Scott's been kind of keeping an eye on all of that for us. I'd like to play. I feel like I didn't play enough of 3rd to be able to really talk about any differences or anything. It sounded like Scott was telling me that they're kind of combining some models, so like some of the models will go away just because they were like doubling up on things. So I think if you play Malifaux, make sure to check the models that will be going away. I already know what I'm going to get at Gen Con. Already loading up the Malifaux cart. So leave you for a game to get blasted off by tanks. Good luck with stream. Thank you so much, Norman. Good luck with the tanks. We'll catch you next time. The tanks. I want to play, is it Halifax? It's our local group here is insanely good, which sucks to play against. What is that? Or is that Malifaux auto-corrected? Okay, I'm like, Halifax, that sounds interesting. I feel like, yeah, if someone is stuck with the game, they're probably pretty good at it, considering it's not super popular here. Which is a shame, because the models are beautiful, and I think the game mechanics are really neat. So it's a shame that it's not more popular. Halifax is autocorrect, damn it! So that's, I'll wait till you're back from those. Malifaux is what they called Malifaux in Canada. Malifaux. Okay. I almost want to switch to the Tengu just because we've got more friends joining us, and this isn't quite as exciting to watch. I'm going to leave it to chat. Chat, do you want to keep cleaning up foxes or switch to the Tengu for a little bit? I don't mind a break from the foxes, if I'm honest. I might clean up this little guy and then do some painting. It's a lot of mold slipper having to clean up. I just really want her built today, but we can take a little break. Painting is probably a little bit more exciting for our new friends joining us. And yeah, I could use a little break from this. Do it. Okay, let me get this last little bit cleaned up on his side. We'll go back to some painting. I'll show you guys what I'm doing for my color scheme here. Alright, let me set things that have been cleaned into tub. We'll leave all this out and we'll come back to it. We'll just alternate here. The one I'd really like to work on is this. I really love the pose of this one. So I think here's the one we are going to work on, and here's what we've got so far. So we're just going to transfer that color scheme over and start working on our burb. Butts just wanted burbs. I figured you out, Butts. I figured you out. I do love that we just went full into making you a bird Magic the Gathering deck yesterday. That was really funny. Alright, we're going to start. I'm going to get the black onto his wings so I can start drying. And then we'll move over to his armor and stuff. I sense burbs. Teferi is a card I've wanted to build around for a bit. Just to find a fun Azorius deck I like. Which is blue-white. He's got some fun stuff. There are a lot of birds, especially some of the ones I was linking. Bloomburrow had a lot of birds. It would be a good place to start. There is a commander deck. I think it was blue, white, red. Made a bunch of tokens and stuff. But lots of different options for burbs. More like bird burrow, it really is. So the new Elspeth spiking too. We did pull an Ugin yesterday, which was nice for Scott. Not the fancy one that he wants, but we did pull one at least. So he's got an Ugin. The special Ugin's up to 140. It's going the wrong way. And that's pretty nuts. Can always just, proxy him in. I should have bought it 120. I don't know. I guess that's my question, though, is there a price where you just go, I give up, I'm not interested anymore? I feel like after a point, I would just, I'd get the regular card and then print whatever version I want. It's not worth it to me to have the original. Yeah, 140. I don't know if it's worth it. Alright. So this guy has a full... Trying to decide if this should all be green or if we need to break it up a bit. I think we go all green. The green's pretty. Dimension product you want to buy? That's true. If it is the one thing that you want, then maybe more worth it. If you're trying to get several cards, then maybe not as worth it. I guess, hobby-wise, what is everyone looking forward to picking up? I know we've got Emperor's Children are on pre-order. Got magic stuff we're talking about. What is everyone excited about? I'm glad that I was able to get some stuff from Tarkir for the dragon deck I wanted to build. So I'm going to finish that up here soon. I actually lucked out and it looks like some of the local people have the cards I was looking for. So finish that up. Play Dragons. So for the new old Umbri stuff for War Machine. The Slavic Bear Demons and Cultists. Let's go. That does sound pretty fun. The new Conquest units for Yoroni are also pretty cool. I'll probably have to wait a little bit before I can grab them, but the Kappa and then the, like, paper dudes. Pretty cool. I'm excited to paint the new War Machine stuff. Paint Shorkman. Anything else we're excited for, chat? Get the Street Sharks out. I think next week I'm going to at least paint Chum. I want to get him ready. We got some knights and stuff I've got to give attention to, but I think at least Chum we can start. Alright, I'm going to keep base coating. We're going to go ahead and get his little hat started. I guess, does anyone have any hobby questions? Anything that we're working on at the moment? Have questions about? Be a good time for that. Sound like some of you are coming over from tutorials. Have any questions for things? You gotta yell fantastic when you charge in with him. You have a question. What's up? How do I paint well? The answer is you paint every day. And you try new stuff. Most of chat's gonna get angry at me when I say it, but it's the truth. Chat doesn't like when I say the P word, practice. There aren't shortcuts, unfortunately, yeah. Unfortunately, you do have to put in the time. You gotta practice. I know, it's the worst. That's why chat gets so upset with me. The worst. But that is indeed the answer. I'm sorry if it's not the one you were looking for. Boo, practice. I know. Chat gets in an uproar whenever I say it. But so Space Kits is the main game that I've been thinking about. Let's go. Get some orcs ready to roll. There are shortcuts, but it requires throwing lots of money at. That's true. You can pay me to paint good for you. That's you could do that as well. That is an option. Let's see, between commissions from Beetle and Grimm. AEW Games, couple of Kickstarters I'm sculpting. Developing a dystopian fast food nation skirmish game called Hangry Games. I love that. Do a lot of illustrations and sculpts for it, in addition to developing the game itself. We had some demos at Adepticon with some amazing feedback. That's awesome. So cool to hear that. Man, you're getting busy. That's a lot of projects. That's awesome. Well, chat, if that sounds like it's up your alley. I feel like, knowing my chat, it's probably up someone's alley here. Very cool. Too bad it actually works over time to practice. Too bad. He's a new model about paint. Oh, a Shatterpoint model? I should be able to take a small project. Yeah. Can do. As much as I meme on the commissions, I can't take any army projects, but smaller stuff should be able to. You message about paint something cricks up in trans pride pastel colors? Hell yeah. We love to see it. I'll just check the minis being cut in M4E. If I get my Malifaux stuff, nothing I have is being cut. Nice. I think Scott said it was like a couple of his and probably a couple of mine, but I haven't looked yet. Tin Thunders have a lot of minis, so I wouldn't be surprised if some of them got cut. Just from sheer volume of stuff. Get it for an army project. I am no Jedi dual pack at Adepticon. The mask on the Vader scares me. I'll have to look. I don't actually know it. I'll take a look. We're going to do an off-white on this cloth, but I'm going to go ahead and base it in our brown just to make it a little easier. I don't think I actually asked. What all did you pick up from Adepticon, Cassiodorus? I feel like ours was obvious. So much Conquest. I do have the Bushido, like, bust thing I got, though. I kind of want to get together. Might be doing a complete Malifaux purge, so we'll see. That's fair. I think you mentioned no one was playing it. It's hard making those decisions. Kind of like me with my Tyranids. It's hard. Sheer number of miniature games is amazing. I was thinking about that as I walked the vendor hall at Adepticon. You learn a new game every week for a year and probably not run out. Oh yeah. It's really cool to see more of the, like, the indie games getting some love. Getting to go out to, like, the conventions and stuff. Obviously with, like, social media and stuff, they're able to do more of that themselves, which is really fun. It's really cool to see just the variety of stuff. Oh, that actually wraps all the way around. Okay, well. I thought he had feathers back there. Nope, still boot. Cassiodor says, I picked up way too many games. I picked up Breachstorm, Blackout, Arcworld, a ton of Bushido, Bloomfields, and Malediction. Might have one or two more things I forgot in there. Malediction had some cool minis, too. I had not heard of them. And they had this giant booth. I was really surprised. They had some really cool stuff. I was trying to think if there's any other, like, surprises like that was. Some of the 3D print, just because I don't 3D print quite as much as others. Seeing them and, like, how much stuff they had was surprising and really cool. I need to 3D print more. They're really fun to work on. The 3D printing itself is a little scary to me. I don't do it as much, so need to get more comfortable with it. I've eyeballed Malediction before. They had some cool stuff. But yeah, just seeing the amount of goodies there was pretty cool. Are there any other games you guys are looking at? Probably at my limit of things I can get, but it's always just fun to see what people are looking at. I played a demo of it and it sucked me in. Are you printing on resin print or FDM? I'm on resin, yeah. I just need to get used to it is all. It's that time thing again we were talking about. I just need to take the time and do more of it. Okay, he has very different armor than our first boy, and I'm trying to decide how I want to do it. Let's go ahead and start with silver, and I might hop it back and forth a bit here, chat. But we'll start with some silver and just kind of pick out what we want here. Printing is definitely a hobby all by itself, yes. There's some printers that make it a little easier than others, but they're more expensive, of course. It really is, between, like, the, getting everything set up and supported, getting, like, your printer dialed in, obviously any, like, repairs or adjustments that need to be done. It is kind of its own thing. I hate to say it, but to me it's a little intimidating, digging into it a bit more, which is why I've not done as much as I probably should have, but it is definitely its own beast. That's good. Story Rat will be here. Something that I probably should spend some more time on. I just haven't. Because I really enjoy the things that we have printed and painted. I've been working on stuff from Nom Nom Miniatures, which have been a lot of fun. Obviously, the Trench Crusade was fun to work on. I just need to do it some more. Not a goose attack. My bird will fight your bird. Panda, how are you today? Welcome on in. We're working on some more Tengu. I was working on the Kitsune, but we got some of our friends joining us today, so I swapped over some painting. We'll go back to building a bit later. What are you up to? Peachy? How are things here? Pretty good. We're taking one last day on Conquest before we move on to some other projects. I really want these a little further along before we do, so we're gonna do it, and then I will move on. I've more or less embraced 3D printing. Outside of hard plastic, 3D printed materials are pretty easy to work with. I feel like the more recent things that we've printed, and again, with them doing more of like pre-supporting and things, it feels better than like some of the early things we printed. So I think it's part the sculptors kind of embracing like the pre-supports and like, how do I put that? I feel like they're doing more steps to make it easier for someone like me who is not so good at the printing. I feel like they're doing more of it on their end to make it easier. I think kind of a mix between those things is making it a bit better to work with newer sculpts. I currently use a Haygear's Ultracraft Reflex and Uniformation GK2. I can read. Most of the resin prints and Uniformation Ultra for the larger resin prints. Use the bamboo. I've heard good things about the bamboo stuff. I think a few people here in chat have like recently gotten bamboo printers. Words are, especially when they're, weird words you don't normally see together. All joined together there. Alright, we're going to pull in the red for the trim here. It looks so bright before we do any shading or anything, but we were kind of winging it with the green, and I'm kind of happy how it's turning out with this red. I think the plan is I need to pick up some of the Archer Tengu as well. So these guys are melee, but there is a, excuse me, a ranged unit as well. I think I'll mix up the colors on them a little bit just to help them stand out. Kind of stay within the scheme, but change the colors around a little bit. The bamboo A1 is like effortless compared to resin printing. That's what I've heard. Everyone seems to like it. Even as someone who's not super into the 3D printing, I've heard lots of good things. Still can't compete with resin for detail though. Yeah. It's pretty cool though that it's that option is so nice. What you got for coffee today, Panda? I've got my espresso protein drink, which I need to finish. Okay, we gotta figure out what these are gonna be. I feel like we match our Oni. Let's pull an Oni out here. Where did he go? So he's got kind of the black with red. I feel like maybe that is the way to go. I don't have a lot of black on these guys. So that, I mean, other than the feathers. Feathers, obviously, a fair amount of black. Which is now making me rethink things. We could do the more traditional, like, red on the plates here, because we're not having to fight the red of the, like, the Oni have the red skin, is why I kind of abandoned it. I'm actually going to look up and see what they did. I'm curious what the box art did for that. See which one we like the look of the most. Conquest Tengu. Heard FDM's a little better when it comes to the harsh fumes. Is that true? I'm going to defer to chat for that one. Same as yesterday, regular coffee with some Chobani creamer. We cut off Starbucks purchases, trying to support local. But I've heard we have a coffee at home on myself. Yeah, we tend to make it like a special thing. We'll go out and get it every now and then. Which is nice. Nice little treat every now and then. Okay, it looks like they do... Oh, in this angle, it's hard to tell. Looks like they might actually just do the silver, which makes sense, since we've got the silver up by his neck. Yeah, that might be a good way to go. That's the rest of the boys here. It looks like they do a metallic, which could be nice. Trying to decide if I like that or if I want to keep it kind of the more leathers. Trying to imagine the red on them, I think, is where I'm stuck. If I like that enough, or if we... Because if we do the red and then some more black feathers, maybe that would be... Let's try the red. If we don't like it, we'll paint over it. Hey, Ezekiel, thank you for helping out there. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, thank you. So apparently, yes, that FDM is better when it comes to the fumes. Thank you for the help. The resin stuff is nasty, unfortunately. Yeah, I didn't... The resin stuff's nasty. I wasn't sure if the FDM was better. When we're doing like a big print day, we've got like an air purifier that we'll run. And we try and keep Sadie out of that room. So we've got like a little doggy gate so she can't go in there. And then run fans and stuff. Ideally, you'll vent both out of the house shed garage. Yeah. Preset work's going to be difficult. If someone doesn't have their printer setters dialed in with the resin they're using, the print will still fail. Printers like K-Gears and Formlabs have software that will support and slice the models in one click. But you're locked in using their resins. Take advantage of that. The Bamboo FDM printers have a similar business model. Ah, okay. That's cool. Thank you, everyone who's better with the 3D printing for help today. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Z-Decker, welcome in. Happy Superman Day. Is there something I've missed? Welcome in. How are you? What's making it Superman Day? I need to learn the details of resin and stuff. I'm going to truly want to get a 3D printer for models. I think this is a good time to start researching if you're interested. Or I know you've mentioned it before with like Trench Crusade and some of the War Machine stuff, and maybe a good time to start researching. Miss Mine says, Larian released a 4-minute animated short with a final, Baldur's Gate 3 patch. Who knew Carla could be used as an actual frying pan? I'm gonna have to watch that after stream. That sounds adorable, knowing Larian. Here, Brian, welcome in. How are you? Where is the Sadie? She's a little quieter today. I've been trying to take her outside and play with her kind of hard in the mornings so that she's a little more nap time oriented during stream. Ideally, I want to work up to where my cardio in the morning is taking her on a walk, but she needs some more training before, so she doesn't terrorize the neighborhood. But that's kind of my goal. I'm going to try and be a little bit more consistent on trying to train her here. Today is taxes, yeah. Squeezel, welcome in. How are you? It's Superman. What's making it Superman week then? I am confused. What are we looking forward to something, C-Decker? 3D Creations come out with a resin printer called the Atlas 2 that will walk you through dialing in your settings, has a sensor that will monitor the fumes, let you know when the chamber is clear for you to remove the models from the printer. That's so cool. Yeah, I feel like if you're like getting into 3D printing now, there's so many like quality of life type stuff that has been have been added since like the really early printers. Feels like a good time to hop in and see what is now available. Marketing. Oh, the trailer for new movie releases. Gotcha. I hadn't heard anything, so I was a little confused. It says, I'm eyeing an Elegoo Mars 5. I've got a good few months before I have to spare money, which means time to do the learning. That's right. Put in some extra research here. Get the programs you want to use, and I guess see if like what they have or recommend is the best option for you, things like that. Well, the learning curve's also experimenting and stuff, but it's well worth it. Yeah, I think having a good base to start with, and then it's gonna be test the print, test your setup, from what I understand. June 12th was the last Superman day. They were releasing Man of Steel. Gotcha. I have to wear Sadie out like a toddler. That's pretty accurate, honestly. That's exactly the hope. That's exactly the hope. I mean, it works pretty well. The nice part, she's a Sheltie. They tend to want to play really hard, and then they will crash. They don't have to go for, like, hours and hours like some of the doggos do, so... She likes to go pretty hard with her. She's got a big herding ball outside. We run around with that. And then she's good for a bit, so... Trying to get it so that we can go walk, and that'll be cardio for both of us, and we can both kind of crash for a little bit. We can sync up our cardio. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and get the black of the feathers on here. They do a brighter feather on the model, but I'm just going to stick with our color scheme we're rocking. We could just match their feathers. Ow. Marketing, it's the week he was introduced, so many years ago. So kind of anniversary on top of that. Well, now she's barking. There she is. We awaken her. Actually, take back my prior statement. Instead, say DC seems to randomly determine dates. They want to be Superman Day. That's fair. I mean, if anyone's to do it, it'd be them, right? Heck it. Today is Superman Day. Look what you did, right? Well, I hope you enjoy, Seedecker. All right. I feel like maybe we should get the blues out to start highlighting our feathers. Some feathers down here poking out of his little boots. I got some more metallics to do. I think I'm going to do the middle section, the black, and then the red accents. So let's do that. You're a comic guy? Sorry. I appreciate comics, but I can't keep up with all that. I love the art and everything for it, but I can't keep up with it, I'm sorry. Well, there's so many characters. But I'm glad you're excited, Seedecker. I hope it's what you're hoping for. I think if there's anything... Slam and I watched more Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night. That's how on top of watching things I am, is I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! So we're getting closer to the end of the first, like, series. I'm still enjoying the heck out of it. It's insane and I love it. 3D printers are all about your budget, what you want to do with it. You can get some amazing prints on just about any resin printer from the last 5 years. Quality of life features and accessibility is what will change. Some machines use proprietary software. Materials allow them to control the experience, but reduces your material choices. Yeah, I think the quality of life, going back to that, like, it's wild to see how far they've come. Also pricing, how much that's changed over the years here. Just thinking back to, like, when people were first starting to pick up 3D printers. It's pretty wild to see. Which arc are you on? I am on, it's the, what is it actually called? We have German Pegasus. It's the, I think it's the last, like, tournament arc. We're in the, like, Kaiba tournament arc. Siegfried. I'm still sitting here hoping Pegasus comes back. I need him. So I think we're on kind of the last, like, big arc. It's been a ride. It's been wild. And that's just from, like, how many episodes are left. That's my best guess. The random tournament arc, it's interesting. But you know what? We'll go with it. we were to peak Yu-Gi-Oh! Where beating people in a turn, which my limited knowledge of the card game happens a fair amount. So that was kind of fun to see. We also have this fan I keep forgetting about. Let's do our red there. Okay, so there's one after. That makes sense. But it's been fun, especially watching it together. We just meme on it the whole time, so. On top of it being a meme, we also meme. Anyone else watching anything good right now? The other thing I want to get back to is I caught up to where One Piece is in the anime, like through the manga. And I want to now complete the manga. Or at least catch up on the manga. So I think I'm going to get back to this week. I needed a little break after binging through to catch up. So do some of that this week in between books. Jim Lee's incredible artist. MORE-Oni first came into comic scene doing his Punisher run. Todd McFarlane, Jim Lee, J. Scott Campbell, Travis, and Chatris, and Joe Madden were primary comic art inspirations in high school. I watched Taboo. What a weird series, a single season. I feel like I've seen something for that, and now I don't remember. I guess don't recommend? Do you recommend? Weird in a good way, I guess is question mark. Go ahead and start shading some of our, shade his hat, shade some of our red. Am I going to start playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now? Not if I'm going to get turn 1 comboed. I mentioned a slam, because there's like there's the arena version of like Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't remember what it's called, sorry. But I'm like, oh, I should like do that for stream for the giggles. He's like, you're just gonna get one turned over and over and over. I'm like, oh, that doesn't sound as fun. But yeah, they do have a free version where you can play it. I should buy a dual disc. I've looked at them, Panda. Okay, so there's one that's like $100 and like it's fine. But then there's this really fancy light up one that like moves and stuff, and it's like $400. But the little $100, it's tempting. I'm not gonna lie, it's tempting. If I just have, you know, $100 laying around, which I don't, but you know, if there's ever that day. Jesse, what you up to today? Let's see, I enjoyed it. 1800s in London. Tom Hardy. I'll have to take a look. I feel like I saw something about it, and I can't remember what I saw. The wash gun on the hat, isn't that satisfying, isn't it? I was looking them up. Apparently the $100 one is shit quality. That makes sense. Womp womp. That makes sense, unfortunately. Well, I guess I won't get a dual disc then, because I'm not spending $400 or $500. That's not happening. It's on Prime. Okay, I'll have to take a look here. Just got out of a meeting gauntlet. 8:30 to 11. All meetings. Ew. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're done. Glad we get you now. Alright, now that Jesse's here, the meeting can start. We're just working on some more Conquest. We were building a Kitsune, but then we had some new friends join us, so I switched over to painting. Because it's a little more fun to watch than building. I still want to build her today, but we can do that a bit later if we want. Or maybe I just do it today after stream. Either way. Nikki says, hi, play Om Nom Nom to get a movie quality dual disc. That's what it is. Begone bugs. I need a dual disc. Gonna get me a dual disc and a Blue Eyes White Dragon Jet. That's where the real money goes. Casador says, I played in a tournament. One of my opponents played using a dual disc. It was awful to play against. I hope you did the really cheesy one-liners too. You have to come up with your like dueling persona. You have to do the one-liners. I haven't decided my my persona yet. When Nikki come to stream dressed as Kaiba, play FTG Arena using only Kaiba quotes. I have to find a coat with so many belts. It'd be a tricky cosplay, honestly. Make sure you always say what Pot of Greed does. That's right. That's what it do, you. That's what it do. Oh my goodness. It's been so fun. I'm sad I missed it growing up. I would have loved it. My brother got into Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think it was after, I'm a little bit older, so my school schedule changed. So there were some shows that, like, he was able to keep watching that I kind of, like, fell out of it. And he used to play, too. He had a deck. I would play with his friends, but I missed it growing up. I watched the abridged show. We do need to watch the abridged after, for sure. It definitely has to make it onto the list of things to watch. Anyone else watching anything good right now? I gotta look up Taboo. I still need to watch The Last of Us. I haven't watched the first episode yet of the second season. I keep forgetting. I may just wait and watch them back to back next week. It might be easier for me, since I keep getting distracted this week. What's your next anime watch with Slam after Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. We hadn't really talked about it. It might depend on what video game is out at the moment. We tend to do that or play a game, so. If a game is out, maybe we switch to game for a bit. We've mentioned Digimon, which I loved Digimon growing up. And it might have to happen. I was gonna say, I know Jesse's doing some rewatch. Anyone else? What are some of those shows you would rewatch from childhood? What are some that you would want to do? We did, Scott and I started rewatching some of the Pokemon. That was kind of fun, too. Just watching Ash just fail upward. Over and over. Spirit, welcome in. These are from Conquest, and there is a full unit of Tengu. So here are the two that we've started. I've got one more. The leader gets a cool hat. But yeah, we've been kind of doing one from each unit, and I'm getting to the point where we need to fill out the units, so that's all we've got today. I thought Conquest game is deaf? What does that mean? But that's what we got. Our little group went to Adepticon, and we went really hard into Conquest, so we're all working on some. I'm rewatching watching some of the new stuff from the Fulikuli with a friend. Let's go. Our way through season 1 of Last of Us to refresh for start of season 2. Back for All Mankind here and there. Freerin is on Netflix, kind of rewatching it. It's very good. It's very good. If anyone has not seen it yet, do recommend. I think some of that's just nice to, like, if you want something in the background too, having the rewatch type stuff is nice to have. Ash is the epitome of fail forward. He is. It's so funny. The models are so tall. They're very big. They're very nice to work on because of it. I'm enjoying them quite a bit. Sorry, I'm hesitating what I want to work on. Our reds are still drying. We do need to get a wash on our silver. I feel like it's time to start feathers. Let's do that. Welcome back, Slam. I watch a lot of OK dramas. The group got Conquest because Nikki possessed their minds at Adepticon. I mean, we went really hard on it, right? I just started up Delicious and Dungeon and finish it this time. I also need to. I was enjoying it, but I just got distracted, so I didn't finish it, but I also need to go back to it. I need to give solo leveling another try, too. It just felt very cliche when I was watching it. Give it another shot. I hope that I enjoy it more the second time, but it felt a little overhyped when I was watching it. felt fine. These make my larger wardrobe models seem small. You're gigantic dinosaurs, though, every time I need to move those. Hey, Life Madness, welcome in. I've been meaning to rewatch old Archer seasons. Scott's watching through Archer right now. Or rewatching. We had watched it a while back. What are you up to today? We are working on some more Tengu. Let me zoom in a little bit, actually. Oh, other way. Is that Sword Art Online? I actually haven't watched it, Panda, because I don't think I'll like it. Solo level's just for the fights, not as interesting. Solo leveling. I can't take solo level serious with the ultra hype on socials about being the best. I feel like every season there's that one anime that everyone's like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. And then you watch it and you're like, is it? They pick one that they just ultra hype up. And then you watch it and you're like, it's alright. It's fine. You seen the fan theory that Ash is in a coma from getting bonked in the head? All of Pokemon is just a dream. I have seen theories like that, yeah. Nikki talking about Freerin? Freerin good. I recommend Freerin. When's the next season again? Sorry. I know that they did like the announcement video and I'm trying to remember what it said. Is it just like next year or something like that? I think that's right. We are finally watching, I mentioned this the other day, we're finally watching Samurai Champloo, which is very good. And I can't believe it's taken me this long to watch it. It had been on like my watch list for actual years and I just never started it. And I'm mad at myself because it's very good. So I think we're both kind of catching up on older stuff at the moment. Shangri-La Frontier is more interesting and fun. Scott watched it. I wasn't super interested in the trailer. Probably should give it a chance, but I'm gonna go back and rewatch Record of Lodos War. Champloo. CH. Samurai Champloo. It's got such a cool style to it. I like it a lot. Samurai shampoo is really good. It is very good. Always make sure you wash with Samurai shampoo. I'm very mad at myself for putting it off for so long. I feel like that just sums up how I am with TV. So I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh!, Samurai Champloo, and catching up on One Piece. At least One Piece, I'm back to the correct season now. I feel like that sums up how good I am at keeping up with TV. Yeah, shampoo to go with Naruto Shippuden, that's right. That's right. It's about a bathhouse that caters to samurai and their specific needs. That's probably an anime. It needs a longer title. It needs a longer, silly title, but yeah, you could totally make that work. Naruto Shippuden, there we go. There's the crossover we needed. There we go. Chat's always got the answers. It wouldn't be the first bathhouse anime I gave a try. Alright, for the feathers, if anyone likes how the feathers work up, I am doing Incubi Darkness over our black, and then we're going to come back with a couple more blues, and you'll get the, kind of the blue highlight on the black. Scott is a connoisseur of bathhouse. I feel like he mentioned one, that he had, like, started it and then didn't care for it, and I don't remember which one it was. I was trying to remember if it had a silly title also, but I don't remember. Gotta head out. Everybody have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. We will catch you next time. Bye-bye for now. Ghost Dogs, welcome in. Scott strives to be squeaky clean at all times, even with his anime. How are you? We are working. We're taking one more day for Conquest. I know some people are probably sick of me working on it, but I really want to get the Tengu a little further along, and I want to go back to building our fox lady in a bit. So we're taking one more day for it. How are you? Rinley says, it's a good feeling being right about something after someone argues about how you were wrong. Yeah. I hope you have a good told you so face ready to go, Ravenlord. It's the best. It's the best. I like to watch Nikki paint in chat. I don't care what you paint. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. You the best. You the best. Speaking of streaming and painting things, tomorrow is our variety day, and we're going to play a video game. We're going to play Blueprints, which is a roguelike puzzle game. I watched a streamer play like the very beginning of it, and it seems really cool, and the second I found out it was on Game Pass, I stopped watching. So, I've seen the very beginning, but that's about it. But we're going to dive into that tomorrow. So if you guys want to help me solve some puzzles and try to find a secret room, that's going to be tomorrow. As I work, I'm here for the vibes. Thanks for vibing with us. I appreciate it. I need to watch Nikki paint and William crash out. He did come in, scream, and die earlier, so I don't know what happened. I have to get my notebook ready. Yeah, I need to find a notebook. The game seems super cool. It's on a Game Pass. One of my friends who comes over a lot was playing it on my Xbox. It does seem really cool. I hope I'm smart enough tomorrow. That's always the scary part with streaming. It's like, am I smart enough to solve the puzzles so that we can get through it? I think I will allow chat to help me talk things out. I don't want spoilers, but if you guys want to help talk things out with me, I'm totally cool with that. And then, yeah, I'm going to get my notebook and we're going to go hard on the puzzles. We should get Nikki to play Myst. Oh my god, I'm scared already of Myst. You own it, don't you? Technically, I could play Myst. Myst is awesome. I love Myst. I like this extra hour. When do 8-hour streams start? We'll do one for our subathon. Maybe. Potentially. Potential for 8 hour. And more. Potential. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the 4-hour kind of shakes out here. We'll check the numbers here in a month or so and see where they're at. I believe I have it on Steam. My brother spent hours on Myst growing up. I think the closest like puzzle game like that I've played is we played The Witness together, Scott and I, and that was a ton of fun. I enjoyed the heck out of that game. It was really fun because we would play for a while and then we'd have to like put it down for the night, and then we would both like still be thinking about it, so we'd be like at work texting each other. It's like, oh, we should try this when we get back on. And what if it's this? We'd like text it and then come home and try all the things we thought about. Which is such a nerdy but fun thing. I think that's the most similar thing I have played, and I really enjoyed it. And there's a puzzle in One Piece that has to do, with colors that I'm iffy on. I don't fully understand it. I've only seen people play that puzzle, never done it myself. Hopefully there's something also built in for... I don't know if they have, like... Might be worth looking if they have an accessibility mode for colorblind. More and more games are having the, like, colorblind accessibility, which is great. So, like, they add shapes or they change the colors enough to where it's easier to see. They don't yet. I know it's a smaller developer. But that would be cool. That does make it tricky when the only clue you get is color. For sure. Alright, let's keep working on the feathers for a bit. Anyone else playing anything or anything we're excited for? I'm excited for that Clair Obscura RPG also, and that comes out on, what was it, next Thursday? I will be playing a bunch of that when it comes out. We were talking about the long streams. I almost want to add like, I don't think I can add a stream, but like move Sunday to like Friday or something. Because there's a lot of games that I want to play that come out on Friday. I don't know. Or maybe a Sunday every now and then is a gaming stream. I don't know. Gotta think about it. But it's tough when something comes out on a Friday and I'm not doing a gaming stream until Wednesday. That makes it tricky. Hey Jack, welcome in. How are you today? We're working on some Conquest and talking video game as you come in. Ravenlord's looking forward to Doom the Dark Ages soon. Otherwise, haven't got many games on the list. Swap between Balatro, Magic and Arena, and Rivals. I'm trying to get on Arena and play more often. I want to get to the point where, like, the last time we played, I was really fast with, like, my decisions and stuff, and I'm not quite there yet, because I keep swapping decks is the problem. I don't stay on a deck long enough to learn it really, really well, and I need to. Girlfriend wants to play Split Fiction together. She only has one PS5 controller. Oh, and the PS4 isn't compatible. I've heard it's very good. That was the one with the, there's a platforming section I was watching that looked pretty rough. Pretty rough. As Gil says, I'm letting idle champions sit there and gain me favor. Actively playing tabletop games, Genshin, semi-actively Guild Wars 2. My table for solo war gaming play is currently holding my Battletech minis collection. Let's go. I feel like more and more people are picking up Battletech, which is cool to see. It's not my jam, but I'm really excited to see it keep growing. It's very cool. More people are able to hop in, getting more books and things. Welcome back, Story Rat. We're just still working on feathers. The feathers are a few different layers, so it takes us some time, but getting them highlighted up here. I was asking chat what video games we're excited about that are still coming up. Doom for me as well. Clair Obscura looks pretty cool. Where it's like the, it's kind of got the Persona style, but you still have to like do blocks and parries and kind of the real-time stuff. So it looks like it'll be neat. I feel like there's another in like May that I'm forgetting. Dang it. Oh, you found them? Sick. Thank you. Where were they? Sweet. I can get the nids all packed up together then. In the tub with the other nids? Okay. I must have just missed them last night then. Sadie's kennel. Sadie wanted the nids. I must have just missed them then. Because small. Was Sadie playing nids? I wouldn't put it past her. I don't know. She'd be a nid player, or maybe my Skaven. I could see Skavy. Skavy? Sadie as a Skaven player? On the seashore, I guess. Skavy. I never gave it up. Been collecting since the early 2000s. I love that. Sadie's, yeah, definitely a Skaven player. Yeah. Like mother, like daughter. I could see she'd be in for some ratty chaos. Alright, we need some more paint on our palette. And then I need to actually finish this darn protein shake. You were just outside in the backyard. We were actually, yeah, we weren't playing with the ball. We were playing a quick round. God help us if Sadie found the warp stone. Oh my gosh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? She's back there like trying to take over the moon. Could you? I don't want to imagine. It's too scary. Too spooky for me to think about. She would be exactly the same, but rat ogre size. Like the photo that Scott put in the Discord yesterday. Where she looks absolutely massive. That's the weirdest angle of her. She looks gigantic. There she is. Look at our girl. With her stick arms and her flames. There she is. I need to see the big Sadie. I think it was in tabletop, that thread. Scott, I guess for anyone in chat, Scott got a box of Conquest that came in, and Sadie came to sniff it. But the angle where like her head is down a little bit to sniff the box, she just has fluff in both directions. She looks like a rectangle. She looks massive. It's just the weirdest angle that Scott managed to catch her. And I still think she looks like the pig from the Brother May I Have Some Oats. It's the first thing I thought of. But it's just a very, very strange angle. She does look like the Loop's pig. She's huge. Chimichanga, welcome in. Thank you. This is from Conquest. And we are trying to get him to match his friend. So we've got a full unit of Tengu. And I'm trying to find... Where did I set the other one down? There he is. So these are the kind of troop basic duders for the Tengu. And then here is the leader. He's got himself a fancy hat and even more feathers. So there is the full unit all together. I'm painting up my Conquest army at the moment. So we've got these. We've also got the Oni, which are also massive. And then the biggest are the Kami. So we got these guys we've started as well. But that's the beginning of my army. How are you? Is there anything you're working on? Welcome, welcome. Just trying to get my burbs together. The rectangle's cotton ball with the tiny foot. It made me laugh so hard. One cubic Sadie. Right, story? I was like trying to work out and Scott posted it and I just could not stop laughing at it. This army is sick. Yes. The other piece that we were building, if you like the Yoroni faction, they also have this beautiful Kitsune. So this is the artist series. This is a limited one. So if you like this one, she is in resin. But then there are plastic ones as well to go with the army. So that's kind of what is out right now. If you like kind of the Japanese inspired, they also have Kappa coming. And these really cool like paper guys also coming. So this is their newest faction and they've got some really, really cool stuff for it. I've been painting... Oh, Lothlorien Elves from Middle Earth. Welcome in. I used to play some Middle Earth. I had Rohan and I had Iron Hills Dwarves. But I've not played the new edition just yet. Have you been playing the new edition? Why is she so floofy? She looks like a Trirelint monster that came to life. That's pretty accurate. That picture makes her look especially floofy, but she is pretty floofy. I just want the little foxes. They're very cute. I'm excited to kind of put them around the base. And that's kind of the next thing I need to figure out is how I want to base her. Because I want to build it up to where we can get the little foxes to stand out. And I kind of want to give her a little bit more height. Just because there's so many details. It's like... Sorry, I keep hopping back and forth. But like... If we can layer it so that the foxes have little different spots to stand, I think that would be nice so they all get... I guess with the posing, they're still pretty separate, but I don't know. Here we go. Here's a better shot. But if we can just give them a little bit more space to breathe, maybe, I mean, there's not a whole lot of space to begin with. We get this, but like if we can give a little height or something, maybe add a couple little touches on the base. I don't know. That's the next piece I gotta think through here, but just gorgeous. Exalted did go 100 Kingdoms. Yep. We've got 100 Kingdoms. We've got Nords. We have a lot of dinosaurs. A lot of dinosaurs. Sorry, catching up here. Are you going to sub-assembly painting her? Probably, yeah. Like, she'll probably be all together, and then obviously all the little foxes and stuff separate. I'm trying to think for her tail. She doesn't have a whole lot of overlapping. Yeah, I think she would probably be all together. And then the foxes and stuff separate. We'll see how her tail goes on for if I want to keep some of that separate. Who's doing Nord? Slam's doing Nords. Am I the only Japan faction? Avian also picked up Yoroni. Avian was working on his Kami as well. He was going blue for the skin, and I thought it looked really cool. A little different. Bringing in some more colors. So yeah, if we decide to Conquest next year, it's gonna be a little Conquest. I heard my name. Yes, yes. Welcome in, Exalted. We were talking about the factions everyone's got. How are you today? I think this is last Conquest stream for a little bit. We've got other stuff I need to work on next week, but trying to get the Tengu together here. Sales just had with all due respect in their email. I hope they're wrong. You know, I hope you get to throw that back in their face here at some point. With all due respect, F off. Get him, that's right. Per my previous email. I need you to absolutely body sales here in a second. Tag me in, coach. Let's see, Timmy's has got a game scheduled tomorrow. Be the first time trying out the new edition for Middle-earth. You'll have to let us know how it goes. I have not looked into it just yet. I think we're also still waiting on a book. I don't know which armies are in the last book, but I do want to take the armies out for a spin. Hidden pack with all due respect, which is none at all. Here's why you're wrong. With full disrespect, you are wrong. And here are the 10 reasons why. What if they really meant that they respect you? Are you? I mean, I don't think that phrase is ever... I don't think you're pulling out that phrase if you actually do. You know? That doesn't signal honest respect there. Oh, the armies are all okay. The new Middle-earth strategy battle has some tweaks, but still, that's what I've kind of heard from people, like, talking about it. But, yeah, I thought some of the armies were still waiting. Let's see, I'll paint that shortly once I get the first regiment of man-at-arms done. Let's go. I'm so excited. It's been fun watching everyone dive in. I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Exalted. I know we talked a little bit at Adepticon about just, like, Warhammer being the problem. It's nice to dive in all together. And, like, everyone's really enjoying it. It's been a nice change here. Okay. We need to do one more highlight on the feathers, but I'm going to give it a second. They talked back and forth on their end for days. Didn't send the request to us till yesterday. End of month is Friday. I'm so petty. I would sit on it till like the end of the day. I'm too petty for office work now. Just like, you will get it when you get it because you're being an a-hole. I'm too petty for that. With all due respect, yeah, it's the workplace version of Southern Bless Your Heart. That's exactly what it is. Yep. That's never meant when you actually respect someone. And with the Southern grandpa call-outs, yeah. Why don't you come over here and I will turn those glasses into contacts? Oh, I hadn't heard that. That's great. Oh. You mean like what I'm doing? What is that? Sorry, I got too wrapped up in dissing sales. Man, what color do your little claws need to be? Maybe that needs to be black. And then the very tips are the nails. Let's do that. I'll come back and get that in a second. Oh, being petty waiting till the end of the day. Is that your playbook too, Panda? Oh, yeah. Oh, I would still do it. My favorite was, we need this report ASAP. And I'd be like, cool, I can do that today. And then I'd finish it at like 10. And then I would send it at right before I left. I did that all the time. All the time. Being higher on the company ladder has definitely made me less tolerant of BS. You should fight the salespeople. Why the wives? They didn't do anything. Well, if they're putting up with it. No, I'm fighting the salespeople. Bring it. Why do you think I'm training? Why do you think I'm training? It's literally out of their hands. We're waiting on the vendor. Yeah. With all due respect, go reach out to them. Go away from me. We can't make them work faster. My favorite thing is someone's mean to me or one of my texts. Oh, and I get them written up. I love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, back with the fan. Oh, we'll get his little claws in a minute because we'll do black. What else do we need? He's got his little drink thing back here too. We can start the red again. Let's go back and we'll do the red until we can. So I feel like doing feathers again. We're not there yet. We're not there yet. I want too many prizes. We don't have Christmas parties anymore. Trying to think how I want to tell that story. Yeah, there is a Christmas party. Scott started working at the company right before a Christmas party, and they had like sales where they would draw, or I'm sorry, prizes where they would draw names, and he won a pretty sizable prize. So I like went down to pick it up, and they're like, "How long have you been working with the company?" He's like, 3 weeks. And everyone hated us. It was the best. Scott putting his own Christmas party out of business. Yep, pretty much. And then like the next year we won another larger prize. And then no more Christmas parties. With all due respect, just give me the prize. We all know who's gonna win. Just give me the prize. I need to work out more to get in shape like Sadie. She looks like she has her own WWE walk-on music. What would her wrestler name be? She needs something cool. The Bork Tangle? Oh no. Poor Zadie. But also it's so true. The Bork Tangle will put you in the table. Her signature move is cube. Sadie Sonic Shrieker. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I do love Bork Tangle, though. Poor Sadie's never gonna live it down. She just wanted to sniff the Conquest minis. Never gonna live it down. Or, oh, a magic Sheltie? I mean, that's some fun opportunities for wrestling shenanigans as well. It's true though, Story Rat. I gotta up my workout today so I can catch up to Sadie. I was feeling pretty good about myself, and then my dog shows me up. She had one bad hair day, and now it's on social media forever. She's gonna give a TED talk about the dangers of social media. Oh, she's coming back here. She heard us. You here to defend your honor, Sadie? Yeah. It's tough, isn't it? She just came back here and huffed at me. It's tough. Tough being so cute. She was sniffing to make sure they were safe to be in the house. That's right. Protection doggo. There she goes. To rectangle again. Alright. There we go. Starting to get the red on there. Looking good. Use that roll up on him, mama. Goodness. Let's see what else is going on. Trying to think other hobby news. I know we had new drop pod was shown off yesterday. Now that we've had some time to think about it, how do we feel about new drop pod, chat? Anyone gonna be picking it up? Got Malifaux news coming. That's the only hobby news I've really seen. New Space Wolf skins and Space Marine 2. Are those now out? I know Broso showed me some of that a little while back, and I don't remember if that was like they were just showing it off or it was in the game. Gonna come at me like Kirby's Down Smash and Smash Bros. Just turns into a brick. I'd be okay getting 3D cardstock drop pods. I might get a pair of them, says Ravenlord, but they're in my once everything else is painted hobby list. Yeah, that makes sense. Once all of the more exciting stuff's done, pick up some drop pods. I have not played Space Marine 2 since a little after launch, so I haven't even played some of the like Tyranid missions. It's a good game, but I can only do the like same map grind for so long. I don't care enough to keep running the same map to eternity. I can't do it. That's very good though. Which red is this? So the one I'm using right now as a highlight is Evil Sun Scarlet. If you want to see the full workup, though, I'm happy to show that too. I'll go ahead just in case. So if you like this red, which is a little easier to see on the big boys, so kind of what I'm doing on the armor there. We've been doing corn red. I do kind of a glaze or a shade of Rhinox hide. It works really nicely to shade it, and I just thin it out to use as kind of a shade, kind of a glaze. And then Mephiston red is kind of our mid-tone. And then Evil Sun Scarlet. So that's what I've been using for the reds on the armors. Citadel does have some nice reds to work with, so they tend to be my go-tos. They're nice to work with. Yeah, of course. I'm concerned they'll be so good that they become auto-take. Thinking about it, I don't think I'll catch Heck Freeze and the old ones at tournaments. Matter if I want them because they're shiny and new, which probably yes. I know I need to get these to you. I need to get the decals. I need to find my notes to figure out what needs to go on them. Pull them out before they're back in stock here. New shiny toys are always fun to take. If I could have a Space Marine army with drop pods and Hammerfall Bunker all descending, that would be fun. You just start with nothing on the table, and then pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I don't know if the, because I don't think Hammerfall's been very good for a while either. I think, I don't know. Getting some updates to where some of that is more viable is always more fun. For Horsehair, I'd rather take flyers. Need to figure out, ooh, which red I want to use for the upcoming Cador. Were you thinking about picking up some of the P3 stuff? Because I think they have, like, Cador red. Like, I think they have specific, kind of like Citadel does with, like, Blood Angels red. I think they have their own paint line for it. Would be a fun way to try out the paint and then also have the army colors. I said fun, not viable. I know. I think that's the hard part, is like, if you're trying to have fun, but then you just get blown off the board, like, it's not fun or viable at that point. At least in my opinion. Like, you want it to still hang in there a little bit, even if it's not the most powerful. There's a salamander supplement later this summer. They have the potential of being auto-includes and broken with a short-range firepower. So that's the green circle decals, right? I sent back new decals the other day. Okay. If they're in there, then we should have them, yeah. I'll have to double check. Scott actually unloaded everything, so I don't know. We do, when we get everything, we take photos of how you packed it so that we can actually put everything back as close as we can. So he did that, and I didn't actually see exactly what was in there. But if they were in there, then we've got them. The Hammerfall, not really bunker. I think they'll get a shorter deep strike range. The drop, like, the pod has to be 9 inches, but the squad can get out and be as close as 6. I think that would make sense. I feel like, I'm trying to remember old rules. I feel like they had something like that before. Ugh. Want to breathe? I'm not sure if any local stores will be stocking the P3 stuff, so I think I might try to stick to Vallejo or Citadel, though maybe Army Painter too. Makes sense. If you do like any of the reds I'm using, Ravenlord, don't be afraid to ask. I really like this workup in their reds. They're really easy to work with. It's fun changing to the purple for like skin tones and stuff, going up to an orange if you want. But yeah, if you have any, if there's anything I do that you like, let me know. What if the rules end up being, if they address the limitation of capacity to attach characters with a full squad, it'll be sold like hotcakes. Current tournament format of sit on large circle, drop pods or resort and aggressive objective control, that makes sense, yeah. They're just giving you a nice target to land on, essentially. I think you should have the green circles set aside in your place. Okay, from last time. They didn't come back with the others. The ones I sent this time for the new vehicles. Yeah. Okay, I will check with the Scott. He is AFK at the moment, but... check with Decal Man. They need to be able to do that. I will check with Decal Man. He is unfortunately very good at decals. So he gets all that fun stuff. I'm getting better though. It used to really annoy, especially shoulders. Used to really annoy me. Getting better at them. All those salamanders made me get better. All right. Small stretch break, and then we'll do that last little hip armor. What does everyone have planned for the rest of today? What do we got going on, chat? I protein up. He'll be happy. I only sent the new fist decals that say go better on the shoulders. Hell yeah. We love a happy Scott. I've got shoulder workout today. So that'll be pain. I did legs yesterday and I'm not in as much pain as last time. So I'm going to take that win. It's still owie, but it's not as owie, you know, progress. We're not as owie. And then I think I need to do some meal prep. I was going to make these little, they're chicken tenders, but you coat them in cornflakes. And I've done them before and they're really good. And it helps me with the gluten-free. So I need to make a bunch of those for wraps here this week. So I think that's going to be part of my day at least. Getting all that sorted. Work today? Yeah. You finally had to open that work email where you Yeah. I'll have some more of that too after workout. I got nights that need some love. Some airbrushing. Cornflake tender's pretty good. Yeah, easy to do. Put them in the air fryer. That's exactly what I'm going to be doing. And then just have enough for some days here for wraps and things. Trying to be better about meal prep and just having stuff on hand to eat. It helps me quite a bit. The less I have to think, the easier it is. Then you make whatever sauce condiment to go them with. Yeah. I think my plan was to do like kind of Caesar wraps here for like stream days. Let's make it easy. Hershey welcome in says, someone didn't do their taxes. It's me. I'm doing taxes. I'm sorry. I hope it goes well today. Mine hit yesterday. Womp womp. Womp womp. Hope it goes well though. Hope anyone working on taxes today, I hope it goes well here in the States. It's not a fun time. Stop talking about tendies in front of the Tengu. It's just a warning. You better beat up some dinosaurs or else Exalted and I are gonna fry you up. Exalted's got various sauces. I'm gonna do a wrap. In you go, little Tengu. My meal purpose rice protein. Then I made a bunch of like side dish vegetables, which I took from Korean shorts. They all look so good, Exalted. I also need to do that. It always looks good. One of my... Oh, Hershey, thank you so much for the Nikki tax for 2 months of support. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for that sub. Before I forget, I want to talk about our sub goal, which is down below my face. When we reach that, Scott and I will play a paper magic game here on stream. We'll do a one-on-one commander game with paper magic. So if you guys want to see that, that is our new sub goal. So thank you everyone for the support. I appreciate it. Trying to find more like new fun things for us to do, and I thought that might be fun for a day. I was even thinking for a stretch goal, you guys can pick the deck that I do too. So keep that in mind if it's something I've talked about you want to see. I've got squirrels. I've got a landfall deck. I've got Lord of Pain is always fun. I've got, what else do I got? I've got werewolves. We have the new Tarkir commanders. What else have I got out there? I've got ninjas. But if I take ninjas, he's going to take the nasty angel list, so that could get real sweaty. Did this week. That little bowl that you made, Jazzy, looks so good. With all the veggies in it. But yeah, the little like banchan and stuff, like I want to make some. They look really good. It's pretty easy and like no fuss. Yeah, just have them ready. We have Tyranids. That's true. I could play the Tyranid deck. So I think that we'll make that a stretch goal. You guys can make me learn something on the fly. Little bowl is a strong term. It was a lot of food. A lot of filling food too, which is great. My favorite thing I've been adding to like more and more things is like edamame. Just throwing in more of that into like we did obviously with stir fry. That's an obvious one, but like throwing it in with other meals for some good protein, some good fiber. Oh my goodness. Scientist, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody coming in. We are working on some Conquest today. I've got a Tengu. We've got a couple that we are working on here. And this is for the new Yoroni faction for Conquest. How was your stream? What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Welcome, welcome in. How are you? What you up to today? Let's see, we're miniatures and models. What did we have on the table? Nikki and Scott swap decks? That could be fun. I'll have to run that by Scott, but that could be fun. I feel like that could be yeah, if we do the stretch goal, I think that should be an option. Give me the crazy angels, please. Let's see, let's paint some tan leather on the Votan, boys. Chat, you know what to do. If you want to check out some Votan, some more mini painting here on Twitch, go give Sarantis a follow for me. Thank you so much, I really appreciate it. Oh, and realizing I suck at leather. I guess what are we not liking about it? Are you doing, where you're kind of adding the texture and stuff as you go? I think that's my favorite part of when I get to leather, is adding in where it's like, it's folded a little bit, and it's roughed up a little bit. Just messy with the scratches, that's fair. You do have to be, they're very fine for some of it. That makes sense. You got this, though. I believe. I believe. Put the decks in identical boxes. Swap them around like the Princess Bride scene. Oh, no. What have I signed up for? Okay, I feel like that has to be the... If we hit the stretch goal, those options will go in. I've made so many spicy cucumber... Oh, Vangchang, it's been addicting. Would you mind sharing, like, your favorite one or two? If you've got, like, a link to one. Like, I really want to like one, but I didn't, like, grow up eating cucumber. So, like, I want to find one I really like to, like, add in with my stuff. If you don't mind, if there's one you really like, would you mind sharing it with me? I tried one, I thought I'd like one with the, like, where they add the peanut butter in, and that just turned into kind of a weird mess. But, like, everyone else liked it. It was like, this is kind of weird. The texture's not something, I'm missing something texture-wise. But I've tried a couple, and it didn't stick. I do want to try one. I'm getting hungry with those food talks. Sorry, it's also almost my lunchtime. You've come to the right place. Nikki's getting ready to paint many leather pouches. It's true. We're going to have so many. Live in Madness loves pouches. Which is great, but it's a lot of pouches. We do have long stream is permanent. It will be, we'll evaluate long stream in like a couple months to see if it's, you know, if it makes sense. But until then, long stream is permanent. I want to give it a good try here. So 4-hour streams from here on. Panda, thank you so much for the bits. Big Pog. Big Pog. Thank you, thank you. I can drop the one I use on Discord. Thank you, Exalted. I want to try it. Oh, this food talk. I'm allergic for making the food. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. You're going to have us all bailing out here soon. Thank you, thank you. Everyone who came over with that raid, what are we working on? What projects have we got? We were working on leather with Sarantis, but what have you guys got? I've been working on a lot of Conquest. Our little group went real heavy on Conquest at Adepticon, which has been a lot of fun. I've also been working on some Trench Crusade, which has been a blast, because I don't normally do a lot of weathering, so working with all the rust has been really fun to play with. I've been working on some Malifaux, and then we're about to dive in with a lot more Warhammer here. I got a little burnt out on Warhammer, but we've got some cool projects coming up, so we're going to get back to it here next week. We also have a big Shork boy coming for War Machine. Too late to have you glue pouches into the drop pods. Just on the sides. Why not? Why not? Oh, you. Oh, you. Permanent until it's not. Yeah, until it doesn't make sense, essentially. It's hard to know when you change around stream stuff if it's going to be a good idea or not, so we'll see. The drop pouch, that's right. That could be your new drop pod. It's just a pouch. It just drops in. It's full of snacks. And you're done. Eventually some dude's made from leather before it comes off their weight. Wait, Panda, what? What did I just read? Oh, I see. I see the Felgor. Yes. Yes, yes. Sorry, I was stuck on pouches on drop pods. Yes, yes. They do have leather skin. And I think pouches. Which is kind of weird to think about now. But I think they also have pouches. But yeah. That is correct. I got two tied up in the giant drop pod. Alright, I'm going to get these little accent bits in red. Technically, leather is made of skin. Our bodies contain things like bones and organs. Does that mean people are pouches? I'm going to leave that for chat to decide. Debate amongst yourselves. I do need to step away for just 1 second, though. My allergies are being annoying. So give me just 1 second, and we'll keep painting some birds. So give me 1 second. Okay, much better. Ow. I was to say, don't make us get out the diagram, please. I can't do it today. Polly Pocket is a tiny person within a pouch, held by a person pouch. Chad, are we okay today? We good? Just checking in. You know, no reason, just checking in. Alright, let's highlight up this red. No, you're not. Okay, let's check it in. It's like when Elmo tried to check in on all of us. And it went badly. Same vibes, I think. Same vibes. Alright, we've got a couple little like bottles and things hanging off of him. I feel like it's time to do a quick wash on the silver and then go back to those feathers and finish them up. As much as I don't want to, we should. God bless the little monster, he tried, he really did. He did try. I want rust gray, not finish. There it is. What else do we need, chat? I need to find just my washout. It is nuts. Let's get that out. Oh no. I bought more peracryl paint, which I love, but now I can't tell from the top of the bottle which one my wash is. Where are you? Nope. Okay. Are you? You're the empty one. Dang it. Alright, I'll look for it again in a second. What would you call beef jerky made from Felgor? Yeah, lunch. You need to get some of the new P3 paints too? I do want to try and see. I liked the old formula. I'd like to try the new ones. We really liked the old P3 paints. They were just harder to get a hold of. So we've got kind of more of their unique colors, but that's kind of all we have from the old range. We did like them though. I haven't tried my Ultra Acryl yet. Oh, the ones you just got. I don't think I've heard anything about that. You're gonna have to let us know, Panda. I don't think I've seen reviews or anything for them. Though I'll be honest, I don't always keep up with reviews just because I have so many paints. But yeah, let us know, Panda. Alright, so the feathers, if you like how these work up, and here it is on our other boy. Now we're doing some rust gray. And I'm going to use this to like separate the feathers and then the little line that goes down the center of them. And this will hopefully be last up of feathers. I'd rather not do another layer, but we'll see when they're all together how we feel. Has anyone else picked up new hobby things that you want to try? I'm trying to think if I've got anything. The one thing I do want to play with, and it's been back of my mind for a while, so I've got some of the fluorescent paints, and I have a miniature that has like a fluorescent sign. I kind of want to play with some bright colors. But it'll have to wait till after we start some of those other projects. Really need to build my Star Blazers. Oh, warship models. I didn't do a great job on blending these bigger feathers. Let me fix some of that real quick. I think I got a little lazy on this side. See, I better scramble like an egg or get folded like an omelet to the mayonnaise. I'm here for all the sadisms. Alright, there we go. That looks a little better. Fill back in a bit. Okay, I feel better. Now we do it again. Do you ever do ships? Gotta love a nice big 90% gray model. I don't normally. It's not usually my jam. But the people that get really into it and all the techniques that they use look really good. I love the idea there's just this giant poof ball with the nastiest trash talk to give me an anime. If anyone could do it, it would be our Sadie. It's true. I need to save that photo somewhere too, just so I have it. Hunger has taken over. Shower and run to the convenience store, get some lunch and snacks. Be back in half an hour. We'll be here. I did think about making little rice balls for lunch too. Like put some tuna in them. Just have a little like tuna area for lunch. I was not feeling these feathers, you can tell. We'll have to do a little blending again, but that's okay. Why must feathers be so much work, chat? I'm not even going like all out on these things, and there's still a lot of work. Anyone else have yummy food stuff for lunch here? Now that, you know, we talked food, everyone's hungry. What's everyone gonna get? I think I'm gonna make a little snack plate here in a few minutes. Try and decide if we words on stream or if I just kind of snack as we paint. We might just snack and paint today. We're on a roll, and I want to get these done before we take them off stream for a little bit. Ooh, a tofu bento? That sounds good too. I need to make some more tofu things. I always like it when I eat it, but then I don't think about, like, trying new recipes for it. Especially in soup, so good. Probably do one of the rice bowls. We got a sandwich for Ghost Talks that's not Felgor jerky, with Doritos and string cheese. Do love some string cheese. I'm afraid I'm gonna blow the competition out of the water again. That's, yep, I'm protecting my chat is what I'm doing. But says, this morning in stand-up, one of my coworkers who's like a part-time farmer was talking about turkey eggs. How did turkey eggs come up? I somehow ended up on the TikTok of the people that like have a farm and they set up like the roadside thing where they can like sell eggs and things. It's very interesting too. So you just get like videos of how they set up their little booth. Just having eggs all the time seems really nice. I know it's a lot of work to like have the chickens, but that does seem nice. Hershey says, I'm a weirdo and I only eat dinner. 1 meal a day. It's not even that big. I tend to prefer like kind of snacking throughout the day, but I try to do a little better for lunch. Especially with I'm tracking my calories and my protein at the moment, so kind of gives me a check-in point for the day. Make sure I'm eating what I need to eat for my goals. I still struggle with the protein. It's so much protein. Especially the days where I'm really not hungry and it's like, you gotta eat 30 more grams of protein. It's like, oh my god. Not even hungry. Oh, he asked how many eggs he gets from his chickens. I forgot how many chicken eggs, but he gets a turkey egg, every few days. The turkey eggs are bigger, more nutritious, and and the yolk is thicker. Interesting. The Stardew Valley dream, just growing food and chilling. I saw TikTok was like, I buy my weed in the store and my eggs from a guy down the road. How the tables have turned. Oh, that's great. All right, let's blend those a little bit. Just like the other one. I was going too fast. We could be doing more for the feathers, but frankly, I don't want to, so we're gonna blend until I feel happy enough. Just like that. Now I'm just curious what they're like, since it never occurred to me that you would eat them. I feel like duck was the other one that I've seen for eggs. I just bought eggs, think I'm gonna hard boil them. That's a good snack too. I used to do a lot of hard boiled eggs. The best eggs though are the ones you like put in your ramen, where it's like the soft boiled ramen eggs. I am gonna be lazy on the inside because no one's gonna see this. There we go. Done. That's enough. Duck eggs are good for baking. Quail eggs are good too. I don't even know where I'd get some, like, quail eggs. I think we'd have to go to, like... Actually, I think the store has some quail stuff. But for, like, fancy eggs, I think we'd have to, like, farmer's market up. For our area, at least. Only chickens have eggs. All other birds give live birth. Because, you know, birds aren't real. Well, then why are they giving birth? I think Scott's messing with me. They just get built in the drone factory. That's right. Oh, the ostrich egg. I need to make those soy eggs. That's right. Oh, Central Market has quail eggs. There you go. Ask Big Chicken. Coworker says turkeys are a very expensive bird to raise just for eggs. Is it eggs until Thanksgiving and then not so much eggs anymore? Yeah, I guess especially if you're getting one every few days, that would be not a lot of eggs compared to chicken. Turkeys are also mean AF. Something to consider, yeah. I don't like soft, uncooked yolk. Oh, and my egg. When I fry them, it's fully cooked. Do you want to do the ramen soy eggs too soon? I love... My favorite breakfast, before I had to give up, like... Before I've had to limit bread, because I had to go gluten-free, was toast with, like, the runny egg. Oh, it's so good. I did find a bread that I can, like, buy and use. It's just kind of pricey, so I only do it every now and then. But when I do, I go hard on that egg. I'll mess up a dippy egg. Yeah, Sam. Dippy egg, good. It's like one of my favorite breakfasts. A runny egg is one of the great joys. Agreed. It's all good. Alright, let's get his little clawsies. Do my egg sandwiches as the runny yolk. There's when we go out for burgers, one of the places has like a breakfast burger. It has the runny yolk. It's so good. It gets everywhere. It's very, very messy, but it's very good. It's a texture sensory thing. I understand. And sad that you don't get to enjoy it. I will mess up a breakfast burger. Mm-hmm. I know it feels like you're kind of getting away with something since it's sort of raw. Rebellious runny egg. Okay, we're gonna have to find that washer in a second. I can't keep putting it off. I don't know what some of these should be. We might look at the box art and see what they did for some of that. I know we need to get the, like, drinking gourd thing back there, too. My go-to breakfast for the weekends is a couple of fried egg sandwiches, plenty of butter on the bread, sometimes good thick bacon, with ketchup. Interesting. Not the first one I picked, but you know what? It sounds pretty good. Do the sriracha. I tend to do a hot sauce on my eggs. Ah, there's more feathers on his feet. We forgot his feet, chat. Show feet. No free feet. That's because I keep forgetting them. Gosh darn it. Alright. We'll get this trim done, then we'll do his feet before I forget them. But then these two are pretty close to done, which is pretty great. Excited about that. I do need to start... We're going to have like a basing stream here soon, where I just base like 5 projects all at once. We need a nice muddy base for Trench Crusade. We need the kind of autumn Japan vibes for these guys. Bushido is done. They have basing, but they need final touches on just overall the model. Yeah, I might have to do a finish day here soon. My local butcher shop sells pork belly cuts that I can buy and slice up for bacon. She's gonna do real thick slices. That's a based idea. Thank you. Thank you. I want to find, and I think Costco is the answer, like the really thinly sliced meat for like shabu shabu. Or if I wanted to cook something in my little Korean pot that I got for Christmas. I need to either find it already sliced really thin or find a way for me to do that easily without hurting myself. I think I've seen a lot of people do Costco for... It's that or going to the actual, like, H-Mart or something. Yeah, if they're nearby, they're a little bit of a drive for me, but I think that would probably be... It would be nice if I didn't have to take a separate trip, but I think I'm going to have to take a separate trip. Wish I could just grab that at our... with the rest of our usual stuff. So I get a deli slicer. I'm not driving you to the ER. Yeah, I don't trust myself with those. Those things are scary. Even just like going to the sandwich shop, I don't really love seeing them. Those are terrifying. Maybe we just go to the supermarket and load up. I miss H-Mart. We have, yeah, it's a little bit of a drive for us, but we've got like a... There's like a strip mall that's a whole bunch of different stores like that. Maybe you just make the trip one day and go get a bunch. You know, I bought a meat slicer. It was on my local Facebook market. You could get the gloves that kind of protect from it. I'm just clumsy by nature and I don't trust myself. I don't do power tools. A big old blade like that's terrifying. It's like a helicopter going over or something. How loud. There's an Asian grocery store not too far from me. Still want to go there. I think we have a nice one, and it's nice to see what they've got. The produce section's always got really yummy stuff. And then, yeah, if you do things like hot pot and things, they've got some really yummy options. Just have to take the trip one day, I think, is pick a day that's maybe not as busy and head out that way. I think part of it with me just cooking more and like watching my calories and stuff is I just want to try some new recipes. I just get tired of what I make all the time, especially because we don't eat out a lot. We tend to stay home, save some money. But if I can make some of that myself, definitely want to try it. All right, now we have feet. And last highlight on feet. And then I'm going to go make a quick little snack plate for myself, and then we'll keep eating. Eat the same things over and over. Yeah, I'm tired of some of the stuff that we make over and over. I'm trying to find some new stuff to like rotate in. I am excited with it, like, with it warming up. Start grilling some more. That's part of why I've been working on the yard so much, is to make that easier to get out there. And the problem with that is, I get tired of it. Not all of us can do the same turkey sandwich every day. Go Asian, go all the, I was looking up, it was kind of Adepticon triggered it, like looking up Thai recipes because they do the rice noodles. So for me being gluten-free, makes it real easy to just pick some recipes and go from that. Plus it's all tasty. Me seeking variety in meals. Today, cheeseburger. Tomorrow, double cheeseburger. You can get some other toppings, though, you know? You can mix it up if you're feeling crazy. Yeah, swing by a couple of Asian stores near me so I can get some stuff I need for good ramen. Found a bunch of recipes online I want to try. Also need to climb my patio for barbecue season. See? It's almost time. We have like a month before it gets too hot and then I don't want to be back out there again. But I'm going to enjoy that month I want to be out there. I went to grow yesterday. Oh no, and the propane was empty. Gixie Pie, welcome in. Thank you so much. Here are my Tengu we're working on. So we're working on some Conquest today. They're very large miniatures, which is really fun. Been trying to get these guys together. How are you? Is there anything you're working on? I'm sorry to say you've joined while we're all talking food, so I'm sorry if you get hungry, but I've been really trying to find new stuff to make, and chat's helping me out here. Rice noodles are good, yeah. Yeah, and peanut sauce, veg, protein. It all boils down to that. Pick a protein, put it on rice, pick a veggie. So easy. Peanut butter and jelly on a burger? I would try it. I would try it. I have not. I think you're the one that told me to put peanut butter and eggs, and I've realized I haven't tried that yet because I don't think about it. I think that was you. Well, the big storms, I haven't been able to grill as much. Yeah, that makes sense too. They're trying to take out your grill. All right. Did I do their little? I didn't do their little toesies. What color do I want their toesies to be? I think we'll keep theirs black. I don't want to draw away from the other colors. We can do like a gray highlight on them, but we'll keep their toesies black. I feel like they're going to stand out too much if we do like an off-white. Might look a little funky. My Tengu and getting painting tips. If you have any questions, let me know. Or if there's any colors that I'm using that you like, I'm happy to show. So let us know. Otherwise, we're just nerding out. We were talking anime, some video games earlier. We're just nerding out today. But yeah, if there's anything you see that I'm doing that you like, just let me know. Let's see. I guess we can do the... Where's little, like, leg warmers? I don't know what to call those. Where those are stitched up in the back. We need to come back and get his hat. All we've done is wash that so far. So let's work on his hat a bit, and then I'll go get my lunch. It was. Peanut butter goes in everything. Non-saturated and healthy fat. Peanut butter is very good. When I am watching what I'm eating, and I need something sweet, I just go get like a spoon of peanut butter. That's hump. Right into mouth. My patio was covered in spray paint because I didn't block things off properly when I primed a bunch of Warhammer models. I keep putting off scrubbing it off. Hopefully you're able to. I would think that might be a little tricky. I'm going to essentially dry brush this hat. Let me wipe some paint off. Eat peanut butter from the spoon, it's so good. That, and I've been doing more Greek yogurt than I used to. That's been a nice dessert if I need something sweet. I do the, Waste of Minds mentioned it too, where you add the like Jello mix and you make it like a pudding. Oh, it's so good. Maybe they got their nails done all before they went into battle? Maybe. Tengu are on top of it. Peanut butter goes a lot in my meals, mostly because lunches are PB&J sandwiches. I bought some cookie butter. It's very good. Paint thinner solves many problems. Glad you'll be outside with all of your paint thinner. Greek yogurt, yeah. A scoop of protein powder. I need to try that. I haven't tried it yet. I've got the powder I've got right now is a chocolate hazelnut, and it's really good. Okay, tonight I'm trying it, finally. Even if they don't charge in, they will serve. Paint thinner and eggs. Yep, that's exactly what we're talking about. Okay, I'm making protein fluff tonight. I'm just always worried that the protein's not going to mix in quite right but I need to just try it. I did try it with, people were doing with their overnight oats, and I did not like that. That wasn't lit. That didn't turn out quite right, but I will try it with the yogurt. I just got a bag of, ooh, salted caramel protein. Actually pretty good. There are so many flavors now compared to, like, when I was a bit more on top of things in, like, high school. So many flavors now, and like so many like crossover type brands. You can get like Cinnamon Toast Crunch protein powder. It's kind of wild. Cookie butter is slightly less nutritious than peanut butter. Slightly. It's still good though. Sometimes you need the little treat, you know. Rathmore, welcome in. How are you? Fellow applier of pigment, how are you doing today? Yeah, the powders. Some really wild ones. I'm trying to think. I feel like I always see like crazy ones on TikTok that people are using. What are some of the more unique flavors I've seen? A lot of coffee ones, which makes sense. What else have I seen? A lot of cereal ones. Rathmore says, I need to stop applying pigment and get back to work, but the minis require my attention. I can't help it. What are you working on right now? What is receiving pigment? Tried a really good blue raspberry pre-workout a little while back. I need to go to the store and actually get a container, but they're closed when I get off work. I need to get back on creatine. That's what I had been taking before, and I stopped, and I need to get back to it. I just got annoyed because I have to like mix it into something, and a lot of times I'm either not hungry, so I'm not doing a protein shake, or I just don't have something to put it in. That's where I got a little goofed up last time. I'm doing a Reaper Mini. Fenari the Paladin. Very cool. Is that from like one of the Bones Kickstarters? Her face sculpt, was a challenge to make look good. Oh no. Yeah, I like Reaper Minis, but there's definitely a few of those. Yeah. Definitely some that are some rougher sculpts. Especially with the, Mini Butts is wondering, how the chat works. Can you say hi to her? Hi, Mini Butts. How are you? How's Pokemon going? Soon enough, Butts. Soon enough. Ready for Mini Butts to enter the chat. It's the same. Ran out and just haven't restocked. I wasn't super good about being consistent with it. Yeah, I need to find a way to be consistent with it. I want to say you can do like capsule form, but it doesn't absorb as well. But like if that means I'm taking it versus not taking it, maybe that's worth it. Like, I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Everyone say hi, Mini Butts. There's some great Reaper Minis, and there are some that are good to practice techniques on. Yeah. Oh, Magic Lore Art, thank you so much. Welcome in. How are ya? We are working on, this is our second Tengu. So trying to get his armor and everything kind of worked up now. Here's our first one. So you can see where it's kind of the army scheme coming together. And then our last boy, which we might have time to just kind of start today, is the leader. And he's got a fancy hat and some more feathers. So that'll be my unit for now. These are the melee Tengu. There's also an archer unit. So I don't have those right now. But there are the Tengu for Conquest. How are you? Is there anything you're working on today? I also love them. I love the size of these things. Like, here's a Bushido miniature next to the Conquest. Look how just massive they are. Like, they're just such a nice scale to work on. And then you get these giant guys. This is the Kami for the same force. And they're just absolute units. And I love them. Mini Butts would like me to tell you, that Snorlax is annoying. I do love that that's a cross-generational thing. Love that. You can be, But he's also very cute. I think Snorlax is adorable. If I got to choose what I did all day, I would Snorlax it up. You know? He's got the right idea. Snorlax has got the right idea. I feel like also the older you get, the more you relate to Snorlax. I feel like he becomes very relatable later. We tried to catch him. Gotta get the flute. Eat, sleep, rinse, repeat. Gengar game represent. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? Go. This is like the dinosaur question. Not enough people ask what your favorite Pokemon is. What's your favorite Pokemon? Hey, Typhus. You like charred lizard? Not the charred lizard. Welcome in. Psyduck, who isn't in Sword and Shield. Shake my damn head. I know. You just have to get another Pokemon so you can get a Psyduck. I'm the worst influence. Just get another Pokemon after your Bird Commander deck and you get Conquest. I'm also team... Psyduck got all the fans in chat today. I'm a Jolteon girly. I just really like Jolteon. And I had it in my old game. And I'm faithful to Jolteon. A duck in constant need of coffee. Psyduck is kind of a mood. You guys are right. It's kind of a mood. I have one, despite never really playing any Pokemon games and not watching the show. I do like plenty others, though. Would you ever give him a try, Ravenlord? Or just not? No, it's not your jam. You asked my favorite Pokemon. Now I forget every Pokemon ever. Sorry. Any other time you would know. Minibet says, oh, the steel elephant one that we can't remember the name of. Okay. I'll have to look. I don't remember that one by name. I am sure that I have caught one, though. I'm glad you guys are enjoying Pokemon. That was one of the ones, like, growing up, my brother and I would play together. So Pokemon's always got a special place in my heart. We shared a Game Boy. I had Pokemon Blue and he had Red. And we'd have to swap out Game Boy time. I feel like this happens every time someone asks my favorite anything. My brain's like, I've never heard of that before. And then someone will say one and you're like, oh yeah, that's my favorite too. Now I remember it. Alright, there is Hat. Trying to decide what all this needs to be. We've got like linked chains. Looks like a cup. Okay, so I think the end of the sword's here, and then we've got chain. So I guess we can just do like, I guess we can just do more red. There's like wrappings around the hilt. I say this with great disdain as possible, with all due disrespect. Youths! The convenience store is full of high schoolers. They have no manners. Oh. I don't know, I feel like that was probably our friend group too. Back in the day. Sorry, Panda. Sorry, you're out getting lunch with the hooligans. I know we were loud after we get out of class. Bugging! Oni for the win! Thank you so much for that sub for 75 months of support. We are working on, unfortunately, I picked a bad day to use that title because we're going to work on some Tengu. So we've got our Tengu today. I will show you my Oni though. Here's our first boy. We're having to kind of fill out the units here this week. And then the Kami, which are just huge. So that's what I got. What are you up to today? I just want my burrito and Arnold Palmer. Get out of my way. Sorry, Panda. Sorry, having to fight the high schoolers for lunch. That's not the Oni we're working. I know. I picked a bad day. But we were joking about it yesterday, so it had to go. These are for Conquest. Yeah, so our little group went real hard on Conquest at Adepticon. I think 5 armies got purchased. So I've got these guys. Scott's got dinosaurs and orcs. Noob Painter also got dinosaurs and orcs. Exalted in chat got 100 Kingdoms, which are knights and ponies. And then Slam got Nords, or some Vikings. Sorry, Avian also has Yoroni. I don't remember if I said that or not. But yeah, we picked up a bunch of stuff. Dinor, yeah, the dorks. That works out nicely, thank you. The dorks did indeed get some dorks. No one doing spires, not yet. It is definitely the other army that Scott and I keep looking at, though. I think if one of us decided, if we end up really enjoying it, that would probably be the other army that ends up in this house. My only involvement in Conquest was making a spire. They are very cool. We saw some that were painted like Magic the Gathering Phyrexians at the tournament, and they look sick. And that didn't help with us wanting them. Yeah, not yet. Scott may already be planning. He may be planning more than I thought, but they're very cool. Panda says, my potatoes turned out decent last night. Not horrible. They were eaten. More people got seconds. I feel like that's always my thing. It's like if I make something and someone goes back, then you did it. I think you won, Panda. They love the Phyrexian feel, yeah. Your spire was 7.5 foot tall? That's a lot. That's a lot. Here's the thought process on day 3 of Adepticon. I think I'm just gonna buy a bunch of Conquest on a whim. We all wanted to bring something home. And Conquest it was. You know, you get a few hard Mountain Dews in you, and that's just how the thought process goes. Conquest minis are eligible for Resin Beasts also. No, I don't think so. I think they used to be together. And now they are a separate thing. Conquest, I know, and I need to look into the actual details. They do I think, a monthly contest for painting. If you wanted to look into that, Butts. I think it's Colors of Conquest that they do. I don't know all the details, but is this actually armor? I can't tell if it's feather here, but smooth on this side. I think it's arm. Okay. It's just, he's got like a cuff. Maybe that's just where his... Okay, that's where the hand armor connects. Okay, sorry. It's really confusing for a second. Let me fix up his little elbow then. I couldn't tell where things were starting and ending. That looks better. Okay, sorry. You could also get a bunch of War Machine. I need to try my shorts and see how they go. They are very cool though. And we did pick up the thing they put on my mini factory. I thought I said the T-Rex in a past Resin Beast. I think they used to be together. Yeah. Parabellum backed out supporting the Resin Beast. I think also, like, Creature Caster just has so many more sculpts and things now, too. They have also grown. Obviously, I don't know all the details, but it felt like the Resin Beast still had, like, a lot of entries, because now they have so many more sculpts. There we go. If you guys want to check out the Colors of Conquest, looks like details in the chat there. The new Cephalix on the print side are so nice, and their lore is nuts. I'll have to do some deep dives later. Excuse me. I also need to get some lunch. I keep talking about lunch and then not getting lunch. I'll have to do that here in a moment. I think today we will probably just snack and keep painting. All right. Yeah, I think we need to get his little drinking gourd. I need to find my gosh darn wash. Making sure it's not up here and I didn't miss it. It's just a black wash and I can't seem to find where I put it. Find it. They're basically aliens in leather bodysuits that use mind control and make flesh monsters and are part of Crix. Wow, that was a lot for a short little summary there. That was a lot. Where the heck is it? Should be right here. I don't want to use the new Null oil, please. Please, no. I might have to. Alright, fine. Crix for the win. I know, Scott keeps looking at Crix too. When we did try it forever ago, I had Circle Ouroboros because, you know, animals. They had wolves and deer and all kinds of cool stuff. Oh, a new pot, actually. Maybe we're alright. Hey, Farm. How are you today? We are working on some Tengu for Conquest today. What you up to? Chatting War Machine as you come in. I'm gonna get this wash on and then get a quick snack. And then we'll keep painting. Doing all good. Glad to hear it. I'm glad to get this unit together. We'll have just the leader left after today. Happy the army I'm training for is fully painted, but also sad that I didn't do it myself. Just means you can put that time towards something else you want to work on. I do feel like they'd be a fun project, though. Actually getting to work on it yourself. You'll just have to add on. That's all I'm hearing. I kinda like Crix, just had all the wrong minis. There are also new Crix. Mark IV has a bunch of new armies. And you'll just have to add on. What a shame. What a shame. Alright, chat. I'm going to set up minis here. I'm going to step away for just a second. We're not going to do game today. I'm just going to grab a few quick things to snack on. I'll leave these here for anyone wandering in. So I'm going to be on your best behavior. Welcome anyone who comes in. And I will be back here in just a second with some snacks. Be right back. Okie doke, we back. Here's the spread, chat. Here's what I got. I got protein and some apples. Apples don't look great on camera, but sure, they're good. Sadie has been very happy that I've been cutting up apples in the morning. She gets a little bit of apple. Cheese. Yeah, I got the little turkey sausage bites, which are really good, little snack. Some cheese, and then some apple. The Kroger brand snack packs. Hell yeah. Those are exactly what it is. Alright. Trying to decide if we just go ahead and hop to the leader. Because we've still got an hour. And then we can kind of finish them all together. What do you guys think? Should we start the leader boy? As I almost break his sword. I think that might be what we do. He was a leader boy. Let's start with our green. Let's start with there instead of the black this time. They're so good. They're so easy too. Like, this is great for stream. I'll just keep doing these. It's like a big adult Lunchable. She said, see you later, but there we go. I couldn't come up with something avian related. I was trying and failed. The adult Lunchable, yep. It's the best. I'll save those silly wraps and things for later. We're gonna Lunchable today. Ooh, the little pizza Lunchables? Should get one of those for one day. I have a bunch of pizza rolls in the freezer. Hell yeah. We've done those for like D&D days and they're the best. We did those, and then the little mini corn dogs are also really good for D&D. It was really funny because like we got them out and like everyone else is like, yeah, I guess we'll try them, and then they couldn't stop eating them. They're like, these are actually perfect. Could not stop eating the tiny corn dogs. The cardboard crust on the Lunchables. That's how it goes with players, yeah. They don't believe you until they clean out any food, yes. Our players really love when I do hummus. They destroy that. Like hummus and chips and some veggies. They like the little corn dogs. Trying to think what are some of the other favorites. We started doing more like involved food. We were trying to make it so that like it was right after lunch, so no one had to worry about like bringing a whole lunch, but then we all just started making lunches. So we made pizzas one time. That was really good. We did a hot pot after D&D one time. That was really fun. I would like to get the stuff to do hot pot. My friend like had the like special pan and stuff for it. Wait, pizza Lunchos are Ohio Valley style? What? What did I just read? I'm trying to think of what else I feel like there's another like meal in it. Obviously we grilled out a few times. That was really nice. But yeah, it was kind of fun trying some other foods. Oh, okay. Ohio Valley's the pizza. The cheese goes on top cold. Okay, yes. Lunchables would indeed be that. That's weird. It's still weird as hell, which is probably why I don't remember talking about it. I don't think that's ever a type I would seek out, but... Still weird, but there we go. There's the name for it. As I eat some more sausage. Better than the weird place that does American slices on top. Is it melted though? I could see that. If it's melted, I'm still on board. If it's just cold craft singles on top, I'm not as interested. Bees, welcome in. How are you today? You come in as we're talking different pizza types. Confused by this. The Midwest is its own special place. That's right, where salads aren't salads. Or everything is a salad, depending on how you want to look at it. The Midwest is indeed a special place. Alright, I'm gonna keep the... I'm gonna keep the feathers black. In the box art, they do like some crazy bright colors, but I'm gonna keep them within our paint scheme here. It does mean more feathers to paint, but that's okay. Everything's a hot dish, that's right. Get your hot dish with your potato salad. Maybe a big ass slice of, New York pizza with pepperoni and black olives on it. Yum. St. Louis style? What is St. Louis style? Let's see, doing alright. Keep myself busy with chores around the house. Been there all time, but lurking. Thanks for lurking. I hope chores are going well. Hopefully we can help get through chores and stuff today. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying burps. Though I guess we should get back to the Kitsune at the very end here. It's melted. It's called Altoona style pizza. If it's melted, I would try it. I'm fine with that. It's the cold cheese that I don't trust. I don't know about that. Chicago Tavern starting good. Honor first, welcome in. Conquest is going well. We've moved on to start base coats on our final burb. What are you up to today? We're taking kind of one last day with Conquest before we go back to... Next week we'll have a large shark to paint and some more hams. So trying to finish what we can today before we go back. But you eat pizza Lunchables. That's not a pizza though. That's a Lunchable that looks like a pizza. That's not a pizza. A shark, that's a, it's the War Machine shark that we built the other week. So his name is Chum. He's a giant shark man. He's pretty neat. But we're gonna paint him. Yeah. Sorry, shark man, not shark. What are you up to today? I really underestimated how much black I need for these feathers. He does beat people with a fish. He's got a big old fish in his hand. What kind of shark? I actually, the box art, he's a really pretty blue. So I think we might stick with that. I hadn't really come up with anything else for him, so probably stick with that. Another email from a Kickstarter project. What do we think will happen with this one? Oh no. How much will it... I feel like that's the actual question. How much is it going up? I'm trying to think if I have any outstanding Kickstarters. I've got the other Monster Hunter. Oh, the other one's a video game, so I shouldn't get hit with that one. I wouldn't think. A tiger shark would be cool. I think he's got, along the back, he's got more of like a carapace kind of texture. So I'll have to see if something else would make sense. Or if we stick with the pretty blues that he's got. This is so many feathers, chat. Don't let me forget the feet this time, chat. Don't let me me forget. I got home about an hour or so. Vegging out on Stargate Atlantis with the pups. Sounds like a good day. Space Gate specifically said in there is that Americans can back out if they want, and they figure out what the final tariff cost will be. Like, that stinks as the creator, but, like, yeah. It's kind of hard not to have something like that. It's just, we don't know. No one knows. I think that's a good way to do it. If ends up being way different than we think. I napped for like 25 minutes. What planet am I on? Welcome back, Slam. Welcome back to Saturn. I hope you're having a good day. You had one of those weird naps, right? I always hate the nap where you wake up and you're more tired than you were. They're the weirdest. Midweek mealy visit. But like, what if everything didn't suck instead? Imagine. Trying to imagine. It's so hard to imagine anymore. Panda says, okay, good. This one's still going in dev. Doesn't expect to ship till November. Hopefully by then shit's figured out. I hope for you, Panda. I hope for you. That's every nap for me. If I'm going to sleep, I gotta sleep. I don't normally nap. And usually I have to be just absolutely out of it to actually be able to nap. I wish I could nap more. But it's usually because I'm sick or I'm just beat. I'm done. Oh, good, you're Saturn, Nikki. I got some stories for you about Earth, Nikki. Spill the tea. Spill the tea. While I eat some cheese. Oh, this one's for a book. Maybe it won't be produced in China. I don't know. Tengu, we're looking good though. Thank you. We've moved on to... Let me go to the other one we were working on. We've moved on to Leader Boy, who is Last Boy. Here is who we had earlier. And then here is First Boy. So we're getting there. We are getting there. Just realized I didn't highlight any of the green on our second boy, so we'll do that. But yeah, I think if I can get this unit kind of in a good spot for today, I'll feel good. I'll feel good. Trying to imagine ever waking up and not immediately wanting to return to sleep. What a move. Just nope. Butt's just nopes out. Oh, thank you, Slam. Oh, I just want to breathe. These allergies are bad. I don't even like have bad allergies. I'm dying. Scott's actually out there dying. He could be dead now, for all I know. I was saying, remember, if we're slipping into darkness, was what's your favorite Pokemon? Then I was gone. Slam, what's your favorite Pokemon? Bring it back. I know the answer, but if anyone else would like to jump in and share your favorite Pokemon, because not enough people ask this question. Oh, jeez. Or at least I know what you've answered before. If it's changed, then my bad. Umbreon for Panda. Okay, well, you guys chime in with your favorite Pokemon. I need to step away from my nose. I'm sorry. I don't want to be gross on stream. So give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. We got Charizard, Machamp, and Alakazam are all high picks. That's true. There are like a lot of Pokemon. Flygon is mine. was trying to, like, I don't remember the newer ones as well, just because I didn't grow up with them. I'm trying to remember if there's any, like, newer ones I would add into the, you know, some top picks. I think the one that I, like, learned the Japanese name was, like, Fido. In US was, like, Mochi Pup or something similar in Japan. Thought that was really cute. Arcanine is always cool. Arcanine's a cool one. Jolteon continues to be mine, because I liked Jolteon as a kiddo. Vulpix, also adorable. Whatever the light bulb goober was called. Yeah, your goober lineup. Pelipper is one of my favorite new ones. I like the one that's just keys, yep. I've got a few of those. The ones that are just ice cream. Also kind of fun. The new one that I liked is where, like, it's like 2 mice and then it becomes 3 mice. It's like a little mouse family. I don't remember the name of it. I think the name is also cute, but I can't remember what it was, but that was a cute little addition. A little mouse family. Tandem Mouse and Mousehold. There we go. Who's that Pokemon? Where the hell are my keys? I like why they're in there with like the kind of belief that items kind of get their own soul after so long. I like the story behind those. Kind of fun. VTuber I know because all their son Mochis. Honorable mention to Garbodor for being the dumbest Pokemon ever made, so his butts. Oh, poor Garbodor. There was a little, like, TikTok trend. It was basically the idea of, like, with all the Pokemon, every Pokemon is someone's favorite. And then they would show, like, the Pokemon Center and everyone's got, like, different plushies picked out. It was really cute. But, like, there has to be one Pokemon that people don't pick up. There has to be one. I don't know which one it would be, but maybe it's Garbodor. See, Panda would get Garbodor. I'm gonna put the oven on. I awaken hungry. Sounds good. Probably doesn't help that I'm also snacking. Pikachu, nobody likes that rat. Get him out of here. That is interesting, though. No one said Pikachu's a favorite. I'm trying to think if anyone's ever said, yes, it's Pikachu. Pikachu is he's the Ultramarines of Pokemon. We need another Pokemon. What if he was made of garbage? If Pikachu's their favorite Pokemon, they're a cop. That adds up. That absolutely adds up. If they say it's Pikachu, the meme I always go back to is if they know the Gatorade flavors. I'm gonna mute for a second. Oh yeah. Sadie also upset about Garbodor. Yeah, only cops know the names of Gatorade flavors. My nephew's obsessed with Squirtle. Squirtle's a good choice. The other video I love is when, like, little baby gets to pick their starter, and they put like the plushies of the 3 starters out and see which one the kiddo goes for. Those are always very cute. Saying Pikachu is your favorite, like saying the bald eagle is your favorite bird, or Beatles are your favorite band. Like, sure, they're fine, but come on. I think it just tells me you haven't actually, like, played or watched Pokemon. You're just trying to fit in, you know? I agree, though. He's cute, but so many. So many to pick from. I'm glad we get to do more of the red armor on these guys. I was a little sad when it wasn't really working on the Oni. So we'll stick to the black for the Oni, and we'll bring the red over to these Tengu. It was too close to the Oni's red skin. It looked a little funky together. You could have picked Garbodor, the garbage Pokemon. You could have. Could have. Another game that's been on my my backlog for a while is a game called Cassette Beasts, which is another like monster game. I had played the demo forever ago, but I feel like the next time I have like the itch to play a Pokemon game, I might try that out. I think it's still on Game Pass too. Sadie. Christ. Because I feel like I wasn't super impressed with like what they've shown of the new one coming up. Like I'll probably still play it, not gonna lie, but I don't think I'm like super excited for it, if that makes sense. Come on, dog, we streaming here, that's right. She's right behind me too, so it's really loud. She heard you post the picture of her, now it's everyone's problem. I'm gonna post it again. I'm gonna meme on this dog so hard. And I'll do it again. Picture's so funny. Alright. We're not gonna forget feet this time. We're gonna paint all those feathers. And then for the very last bit of stream, I do want to try and build more of the Kitsune. I want her together so we can play games. Tomorrow, though, we are going to play some video games. We're going to try Blueprints, which is a roguelike puzzle game. So the idea is you're moving around a manor trying to look for a secret room. And you have to solve puzzles to do so. So, we're going to check that out tomorrow if anyone wants to join us for some video game time. I'm excited for long stream for video game days. Just the excuse to play more games together. Part of me was tempted to just fire it up today. I'm glad we're painting today so we can get these guys a little further along, but part of me was like, I just really want to play Blueprints. I want to start it. But I'll be good. We'll do tomorrow. Is the senior room the bathroom? We're just suffering from food poisoning or great uncle's an asshole. Find the bathroom now. Yeah, I don't know. Only one way to find out. It's to absolutely break our brain and try and find this room. That would be pretty great, though, if it's something like that. Sadie, I'm gonna banish you. I don't mind you being in here, but you gotta be quiet. Straight to the shadow realm, I'll do it. Chat was trying to get me to get a dual disc earlier. Get the minigun. So good. It's mind crush Sadie. When I banish my cat, she just gets louder. She's like, hey, you forgot me out here. Hi. Sadie does that sometimes too. I'll put her outside when I'm like on the phone. And she also wants to talk on the phone. I don't think she quite understands why I've put her outside the room, but yeah, she'll do that too. There seems to be some mistake. You've closed the door. If you found a tool disc for a reasonable price, I would buy it. Absolutely. Absolutely, I would. I'm still tempted to put it on my throne, just for funsies. That and some of the Bandai kits. I might do it. Why are raw jalapenos so spicy? They're so good, but they are spicy. I'm gonna miss blueprints. Taking the family to the museum tomorrow. What kind of museum? That sounds like a good time, butts. But yes, we will have the VOD and it'll be up on YouTube after that. Thank you, Slam. If you guys want to check the other games that we play, our YouTube is there. I'm trying to decide what else I want to do with the YouTube. I even thought about simul streaming on YouTube because then it's like just saved over there. And I don't know what's better algorithm-wise. I was thinking through some of that yesterday. Oh, Reaper Miniatures, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody coming in. We are working on some Conquest today. So we've got, these are Tengu, and this is kind of the melee build for these. So we're building up some feathers and armor, and getting these ready for my new Yoroni army. So this is the new faction that they recently added to the game. They've got kind of a Japanese aesthetic. They also have, and these guys are huge, we've got an Oni, and then some Kami too, which are massive. Let me show you next to a kind of a more traditional miniature size. I've got a Bushido mini here. So these are huge. How was your stream? What were you up to, Reaper? You guys know Reaper, right? We use their paints. I've actually got some, on the Oni, I'm using some of the Tan Skin Triad. You guys know Reaper? Go give them a follow if you want to see their painting content as well here on Twitch. Yeah, how's it going? What are you guys working on? Thank you for that raid. I appreciate it. Let's see, a museum of glass. It's more exciting than it sounds, I swear. Yeah, is it like we went to the Chihuly exhibit when we were in Seattle, and that was badass. It was so cool. Let me catch up here. Corning? Is that like the Corning Museum of Glass is great. I was gonna say, is that like the cookware, or is that a different, just coincidence? Everyone coming over with Reaper. Are there any projects we're working on? What have you guys got, chat? Which projects are we painting on today? It is the same company, okay. But now they've got a cool museum. One and the same. You'll have to let us know. Have you been to that museum before, Butts, or first time to go? Yeah, welcome in, everybody. We're painting today. Been painting a lot of different games here lately. I used to paint a ton of Warhammer. I'm kind of doing more variety stuff now. I've been working on some Trench Crusade, which has been really fun because I usually don't do a lot of weathering. So I've been playing with like rest effects and more weathering for them. So that's been fun. I've also been working on some Malifaux. So I have this really cool paper tiger that I was working on. And then the Bushido that I kind of showed with the larger guy there. So welcome on in. Hope you guys are having fun painting stuff. We went a long time ago. Can't remember if Mini Butts was even around yet. Okay, so probably quite a bit different, even if you do remember a bit of it. That'll be fun. There's a local bluegrass band called the Corny Museum of Grass at some point. I like that. Sounds like it's a big thing then. I've not heard of this. But if you've got bands named after you, it must be pretty cool. I feel like that's a good sign. Might leave that one in auto mod more, but I see you. I see you. But yeah, if you've got multiple things making a reference to the name and stuff, well, it seems like it's a big deal. Probably just haven't heard of it because I'm not in the area, but it sounds like it'd be cool. One more time and you're out of here, miss. True story, though. All good. Alright, we're just painting some more feathers for everyone coming in. These guys have a lot of feathers between, got kind of wing arms down by their feet. This leader guy has even like a collection of feathers he's holding. It's a lot of feathers today. Which is fine. It's not the most exciting thing to paint, but it is a lot of the miniatures, so I'm trying to just knock them out. The other thing that I am trying to build, we might do end of stream here. The last thing I need to build is this really pretty Kitsune. And look at all the foxes. Look how pretty. Oh, I don't know why that's got my lid on upside down, but eventually she'll look like that. But right now she has a pile of resin. So that's the last bit that we've got. And then I think I still need to proxy one unit as something else, but I'll be able to play. So that's the main goal. It's getting ready to play. She only knows one volume level, and it is Maxia. That is very true of our Sadie. I'm mostly annoyed that nothing's happening, and she still wants to tell me about it. She's like, you guys are streaming too long. You need to finish and come play with me. It does have rules, yep. So there's a plastic kit for them. And this one, the art series can be run as either of them. But it does have rules. There's still nothing to report. Thank you, Sadie. That's just what I'm going to imagine all day now. So just yelling that. For the feathers, we're doing kind of a blue highlight. So I'm starting with Inky by Darkness. I'm leaving a little bit of our black in the kind of the recesses in between the feathers. And then we're going to work up to kind of Thunderhawk blue and Rust gray. So the black of the feathers will get kind of a blue highlight as we go. My dogs also know exactly when feeding time hits. Like to the minute. They roll up their sleeves, check their little wristwatch. It is wild how accurate pets can be with that. Or like waking up in the morning. Like Sadie was only like a few minutes early, I think, today. When we needed to be up. But it's crazy how they do that. I guess so. I guess we just miss their little wristwatches. They set their alarm in their phone and we just don't catch it. Very smartly. They don't even set their watches back for DST. That's true. They all get very confused when when the clock changes and goofs them up. My favorite was, I don't remember what like holiday it just was. Is it Ramadan? Where like you fast from sunup to sundown. And the cats that would have to get up with their owners. So like they would have TikTok videos of the poor cats and they're just sitting there like eyes half open. They're like, why are we awake? Like, yeah, there's a whole collection of those. So then the worst part is the cats would start getting up early and then it was daylight savings. So they're just like, up even earlier. These poor kitty cats are trying to hang in there. But it was really cute seeing all the cats trying to stay awake. Yeah, when is it? Gonna get up and get your breakfast. But it was very cute. All those little half-asleep cats. Alright. That's armor. This is finger. Trying to decide if I want to do the black armor on the shoulders. I think I'm running into the opposite problem with the Tengu. So now we have a lot of black. So where do I put the black armor? We could, I think this is all going to be silver. Maybe we just do silver for the leader so we really... Yeah, because he doesn't have silver anywhere else. Okay, silver it is. Good choice, Chad. Good job. Let's do silver. Then he matches the rest of the boys. I need to finish my lunch too. We'll do the red trim on the shoulders after all this dries. So I do some highlights. Kind of walking through what else we need for these guys. These will probably be the first unit that I like finish. I feel like they're just a little easier to get colors mapped out and finished up. Even with all the feather painting. They seem to be going pretty quickly compared to the others. And then I still have to figure out the daimyo. His color scheme is very different. I think I'm just gonna take my color scheme and adapt it. But he's got like almost peacock feathers, which I just don't have on anything else. So I don't know. He's gonna be a tricky one. But he's built, so I can play a game at least. Got her in a meeting. Sounds good, Jazzy. We'll see you later. If we don't catch you after meeting, have a good rest of your day. Probably missed under streams. Is good. We'll see you tomorrow then. Hope meeting goes well. Thank you everyone for coming to hang out today. Really appreciate it. I'm wondering if we should do these little flappies a different color, but I haven't done like... Oh, we have gold on the kami. Let's do gold across the front of his helmet here. That could be cool. You have to take off as well. Sounds good, Panda. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's lunchtime for a lot of us. Hope you're having a good one. I might mute and snack on my apple here. Let me do that so you don't hear me crunching. I muted so that you guys wouldn't hear me crunching, but now Sadie seems upset that I am eating apple without her. It's kind of cute. She's just behind me, like, staring at me and grumbling at me. She seems to think she gets more apple. You can leave them all 90% done for later. Then you have projects or finish at streams. I definitely fall into that trap of, I'm going to do this later because it's kind of boring. And then I don't because I have to get the next stream thing ready. But we are going to need a finish it stream here soon between Trench Crusade, these guys, the Bushido. But I definitely fall into that trap of, I don't know, when do I finish these things? How dare you not share? I know I'm the worst dog mom. She got plenty this morning. Yeah, you got plenty. How are the Conquest minis build-wise? Do they need a lot of work or do they just glue together? So, I have heard that the older ones are a bit rougher. So, like a lot of miniature lines, they got better as they worked on more minis. These were pretty easy. The only complaint I have for Rathmore is for the extra stuff. So, like, the main model itself went together really nicely, was really easy. If you want to add the extra stuff, there's very little contact point for it. You kind of have to add your own or like position it in a way to have more contact points. So like one of these has a shamisen instrument on his back and it just kept popping off. So I'm going to try and glue it now when he's painted, but that's the only complaint I've had is the extra bits you want to add. They didn't like make a point, which is nice if you don't want it, because then the armor looks complete or whatever. But if you do want to add the extra stuff, you gotta really kind of glue down and hope for the best. But the like core miniature itself goes together really easily. I hope that makes sense. It's interesting. I haven't had that problem with some other. I don't even want to say problem. I haven't had that come up with other miniatures and things, but it's a unique one. But if you want to add all the extra bits, it's a little tougher. She had one, yes, but what about second app? She loves apple. It's really fun because every time I get like vegetables and stuff out to cook for dinner, she's like right at my feet. She loves broccoli and carrots and bell pepper. She loves bell pepper. Apple, banana. It's very cute, but also I can't chop anything up without her just being there. She wants everything I've got. And I don't blame her. It's all very good. I was thinking of a set for my eldest. She's not afraid of green stuff and paint. Oh, she'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah. She'll be fine then. It's nothing like, I'm going to say, I love Malifaux, but some of those assemblies are rough. Nothing like that. They're pretty easy. And if you're already pinning and green stuffing, you've got everything you need, yeah. Collecting the snack tack she is. Aren't you? Yeah. Always. We can play after stream, okay? Okay? Okay. Good talk. She's not happy about me streaming later, it seems. Mine are like the with cheese. They drop like debt collectors. There is. Sorry, I keep going to TikTok, but one of my favorite TikToks is the owner. It's a corgi, but the owner gets out the whipped cream and the can, and as soon as he like sprays the whipped cream, the corgi comes like sliding into frame. It's things like that. So cute. No 6-piece micro hairdo assemblies, not for Conquest. No, they're pretty easy. Comparatively. No crazy assembly going on. Standard assembly. Our dog will fly across the house with the sound of a cheese stick wrapper being pulled open. She also likes ice from like the ice dispenser. So if she even hears me sometimes pick up my cup and it's like empty, so you can hear the ice like rattling around, she'll take off toward the fridge too. Cheese is the currency of the land. That's right. Cheers, chat. Cheers. Whenever cats knows the sound of a cheese stick wrapper, will appear out of thin air. I think I also love, from this conversation, learning how popular string cheese is. Wolf, welcome in. You can get myself a Warhammer Samurai set? I think you should. Welcome in, how are you? I don't know how you do it Warhammer, but welcome on in. Eat your lunch. I'm trying, I'm sorry. Let me mute again for my apple. Doing good, Wild Wolf. Glad to hear it. Anything fun, exciting happening today? We're just working on some more Conquest. I'm kind of taking one final day to get these guys where I want them. And then next week we'll start some new projects. We're going to go back to, we've got some Warhammer to go back to. We've got a large shark man for War Machine I want to start. And I also need to get a Monster Hunter monster prepared. So we got a lot of cool new stuff to also start. So in addition to this cool stuff we've been working on. So just trying to get to a good place where I feel good setting them down for a little bit. Cheese gets the opioid receptors firing. Seems to be. Pets and chat alike. Alright, trying to decide that's, I think that's metal. Got his back of his little hands here. But yeah, tomorrow will be video gaming, but if you're enjoying the mini painting, we'll be back on Sunday with more mini painting. With one of those projects I just mentioned. I don't know which one just yet, but one of those projects we'll have on Sunday. If you would like to see more of what I've been working on, I've been really bad about TikTok, but I've been more active over on Blue Sky, so I'll go ahead and throw my socials in here. If Stream Deck is broken, cool. Exclamation socials will get you there. If you want to see what else I've been working on, or kind of my past work, I've got Instagram, TikTok, and then Blue Sky is where I've been more active lately. Guess I have to fix my Stream Deck for tomorrow. Be back sounds good, Story Rat. We'll be here. And then, yeah, thank you, bot. Someone doesn't mind hitting exclamation socials for me. The bot has given us YouTube, which is where right now I've got VODs, and then my short content will be on there. If you want to check out any of the other games that we've played. I think I'm just trying to decide what I want to do with my YouTube, if I'm honest. I think Noob said he'd be able to join us if it was YouTube, because work blocks Twitch, but not YouTube, which is funny to me. And I wonder how much of a difference it would make if we were kind of multi-streaming. Thank you, Hershey. I appreciate that. If anyone wants to follow me on my socials, it's now in chat. Thank you, thank you. Don't know why it's not working. You have one job, Stream Deck? One job? Maybe it's mad I haven't updated it. Could be. Could be. I haven't decided if I want to make this whole thing gold or if we bring in some of the red there. I think the red could be cool. This little pop of color over here. Also trying to decide, some of the armor we've done the red trim, and I just don't know if I want this all red or maybe red with the gold for the little buttons. Let's try that. I think that'll look cool. Just bring in some more red. And eat my lunch so Scott doesn't yell at me. I'm gonna need it to work out here in a little bit, so I do need to finish it. abusive partner. Make sure you sustain yourself with food. I know. The White Knight's assembled. He's the worst. He gets mad when I don't eat, so I'll eat. It's just hard to eat and talk at the same time, you know? Mrs. Butts, is that for you guys? You know, someone has to. Someone has to. I guess I'm that with dinner, though. I'll make sure we're both, we'll take some time away from what we're doing to get dinner. Just lunch is goofy with stream. Me having a meltdown. Her, first of all, have you eaten today? It's like every time I tell Scott I have a headache. Did you have water today? No. I've had 2 monsters. I don't know why I have a headache. Speaking of White Knights, figured I'm going to try a more blue scheme for the Nords. The main faction color would be Dark Reaper, Fang, Rust Grey. Kind of a nod to Space Wolves. Looked up some of the images from the Rohan minis. I don't know if I have the colors to not make them look Christmassy. I don't do a blue a lot. I just do a Votan and Tactical Green. So let me go back. Dark Reaper, the Fang, Rust Grey. Trying to picture those together. The Fang has a bit more purple to it. I'm going to mute because Scott's on a call. Give me 1 second. Oh, he does. Yeah, usually, trying to imagine the Dark Reaper and the Fang together. I usually do Dark Reaper up to, like, Thunderhawk. Curious. I'm, yeah, curious to see how that goes, Slam. Trying to picture them layered together there. Get your test minis started. So I was using Dark Reaper as a base. I might just mix 50-50 Reaper Fang and then Reaper Rust. So stay the darker green bluish. Bluey tones for the grays, give me some highlights. I think that'll look really cool for Nords. I feel like, yeah, kind of like we were talking about with the... That's what pops in my mind for Nords, and I was so... Seeing them in turquoise was really interesting. As like the box scheme. I think doing that will be really cool. Look nice. I just want to do primary blues. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. I think I agree with you there. I think what you've got will be really cool. Look really nice on them. Plus you end up with with exalted colors. If you go true blue, yeah. Go the Calidor's Sky route. Which is still pretty as blue, but... Leaves color space for the blonde red hair, the reddy leather, silver metallics. Yeah, that'll look nice all together. I'm excited, Slam. They're gonna look so good. You better send me pictures. You better. That is a threat. Just in case I wasn't clear, that is a threat. Unsolicited Nord pics, that's right. Aggressively solicited. Thank you for clarifying. You're welcome. Just want to make sure. Want to make sure we're on the same page there. Seems we are. Good, good. Good, good. I showed you my Tengu. Please respond. I'm over here painting bird feet for no reason. Well, I'm excited you've got a scheme to go with. I think they're gonna look sick. Feet on stream faux free. Ooh. I pay extra every month for the bird feet. I'm learning why people are actually subscribed. I think it's to support my painting, when really, it's for bird feet. I'll take what I can get. You have a camera tracking black bar to cover them up. Unlocks a $50 donation. Sorry, Butts. The stream's about to get a lot more expensive for you. Alright, I'm going to highlight the green a little bit before we wrap up for today. So we did Wog Flesh, and now I'm coming back with War Boss Green. We're using all the orky colors for our greens. Get this gross human off my screen. Fill it with more bird feet. Slam, if you come back tomorrow and it's all bird feet, and I've made 60 billion tier 3 subs. That's it, I'm done. I'll leave the channel up, but I'm done with Some things are worth it. Some things are worth it. I finally found my niche. Finally found it. It only took 7 years. But bird feet. Bird feet. Hot e-girls. Ew. Bird feet. The channel just becomes 24/7 reruns of bird feet. I respect it. This is the new meta. You heard it here first, chat. New meta. Anyone coming in here for the first time is like, what have I wandered into? Chad, if you're new and you haven't wandered off yet, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out today. For anyone who may have wandered in here and wondered, what are we doing? I am painting some Conquest, but we're at the end of a 4-hour stream, so we're a little loopy. These are Tengu for my new Yoroni army. We've got, so this is the leader, so he's got an extra hat and some extra feathers. But here is the one we were working on earlier. And they're coming along. I'm gonna try and find like a nice autumn basing for these. Kind of channeling like Japanese maple, that really pretty red. So we'll see if that shakes out. That's the plan so far. Anytime there's a tier 3 sub, has a chance to roll a more rare bird feet review. The only thing DJ's like more than feet is gotcha. True. Put it all in together. True. What am I doing? Wait, the puppy is beefed? Uh-oh. What's going on? I've managed to piss off more puppies? Gotcha feet might actually be the fastest path to money on Twitch I've ever conceived. Patent pending. Please no steal. I think you might be right. I think you might be right. Too bad you can't stream right now. When I steal Slam's idea. Oh, your puppy due to long stream? Yeah, she's Scott's problem now because the door is closed. Not my problem at the moment. After stream, we'll go play outside, but she's gonna have to get used to the new schedule here. Dang it! Alright. Green. I feel like I didn't want to do like another shade with the green, but we might have to. I'm not going to do that right now. come here and take your socks off. I just drag him in here, no context. That poor man, as if I don't... as if I don't annoy him enough already. Scott's a trooper. He's in here trying to make sure I eat my food, and I'm like, Scott, take your socks off. Last thing his workmates hear is you screaming, we gotta monetize your gotcha feet. This poor man. Tries to take care of me, and what happens? Oh, it's so many feathers, chat. I'm gonna get through what I can here. Terribly sorry, Scott. I didn't realize you were care for an insane person. I feel like you all should have realized sooner. Oh, I guess his coworkers wouldn't know yet. They only get me at those Christmas parties that they now don't have, so they had their chance. Alright. I think I can do a little bit more feather work, and then I'm probably done, chat. I think I'm good. I might do a quick wash over the red to fill our time. That's probably all I can handle today. It's a lot of feathers. Well, I gotta go work out. They have no idea they're sitting one table away from the Carney Feet Queen 420. That's right. They don't even know. It's that meme at the party. Don't even know. Yeah, I don't want to do feathers anymore. We're going to do the brown, and then I'm going to call it a day, I think. But if you guys enjoyed the mini painting, we're going to be gaming tomorrow, but back on Sunday with more mini painting. Mini painting is Sunday through Tuesday for streams. And then we like to do some variety on Wednesdays and play some video games. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing a game called Blueprints, which is a roguelike puzzle game. The idea is that you're wandering around a manor and solving puzzles to find a secret room in the manor. And basically we have to find this room to like keep our inheritance from our family members. So that's the setup, and then we gotta just find all the clues. So if you guys want to help me with that tomorrow, it'll be same time, so 10 o'clock Central. I watched the very opening bit with another streamer and then realized that it was on Game Pass, so I turned it off so we could play it ourselves. So I've seen the very beginning of it, but that's it so far. Everything else I'm trying to avoid. Gamers Rise Up tomorrow, that's right. I feel like I've heard it's very good. The bits that I saw was very interesting, so I'm not surprised. But we'll check it out tomorrow. You guys can see if it is worth all the hype. I have a feeling I'm going to really enjoy it, so I'm excited. There is a demo for it, if you're not sure if it's for you. And so if anyone's kind of wondering, I believe the demo is still up. I did, Fatal. I was going to send you a message here after stream. I did find them. So we can get everything situated here this afternoon if you'd like. We were able to find them. They were so small they were hiding with some of my other nids. All right. Anything else we want to like shade before I go work out? I think think we're good here, chat. Yeah, I'm excited we found them. I knew they were here somewhere. They were just hiding from us. I'll be able to make sure. Let me just say, they seem nice for whatever creep we first ran into. I'll try to remember, but. All right, chat. I think this is a good place to wrap up for today. Well, we got a lot of work done on our Tengu. So here's the first one we started with. And then here are the 2 that we worked on today. So a lot of work on the rest of the unit here coming together. So this is probably going to be our last Conquest stream for a little bit. I will take them off stream and keep working on them. We're going to move on to other projects next week. We were just talking about it, but we're going to play Blueprints tomorrow. So if you guys want to come over for some gaming, we'll play Blueprints tomorrow. We'll be back to minis on Sunday. If you guys want to come hang out in between streams, we have our Discord. If you want to see what else I'm working on, I have my socials. I need to update my TikTok, so here soon. But Blue Sky, I've been more active. And then YouTube, if you want to catch our VODs, the other games that we've played, that's all over on YouTube. Also, short content when I get back to that. That will be there. I'm going to take a quick look to raid, because I don't know with the long time slot. I don't know who is up right now, so I'll take a look. But thank you so much for all the support. I really, really appreciate it, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.